Hello. Day 45 of this journey. Day 45. And we've been having conversation. Yesterday was a bit of more amazing kind of revelation for us, where we have K on this platform who happen to build a system for Rosie Consult. Although there are some allegations here and there, and there were some bit of defense from K yesterday. Today being day 45. So day 45 days of this entire discussion and narrative. A lot of things have been uncovered, and at this time it is still alleged, right? And we are hoping that we'll have anyone who had dealings, favorable dealings, with Rosie Consult. See that for most people that have worked with Rosie at one point in or the other, they are not also saints, right? So they are not also saints, and having said that, we just want to balance things. We want to balance things. If you have worked at one point or the other, and you know whatever the system, whatever the company does, and at this point, which is a trying time for the company, you cannot just hands off and say, okay, you are not aware. So, by the way, we'll be inviting some of these people that have worked with Rosie at one point or the other, that that can have information for us. We also be inviting K back. We'll also be inviting K back because some things are not just clear for us. So K, we always be happy to clear the hair around one or two things that had been said against him, because we want to believe that K was also very, very formidable part or team of Rosie Consult. So it is a trying times now for Rosie, and K would not, just say, okay, yeah, he's not aware or something. So pretty much, and you are welcome to today's live stream. Today is day 45 of having conversation around Rosie Consult as a company. So as a company, and it is not our usual custom to go this long live streaming, but then we have a lot of people that have raised an eyebrow, and they have come forward to lodge some complaint around our activities. And again, we also want to be fair. We want to be fair because we also want to blame whoever might be calling themselves victims. Some people are not victims, whereas some are. But for people that are genuine victims, so some of them have been receiving refund at the moment. However, we will be needing some other folks that have had dealings with Rosie Consult, and they should be able to come give a vivid overview of what transpired, why they were with her, why is it that everybody is leaving at this time. And I'm pretty much sure that Rosie also mentioned something around and Jenny leaving the team, leaving a company because of someone, the husband. I didn't really catch that, but I also want to believe that if the company is legit and then whatever they do is quite okay, we shouldn't be having discussion around somebody leaving because of a challenge or something. So Malik, you're welcome. So Royalty, you're welcome. So today's live stream, if you're going to go straight to the point. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, thank you, Bams. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. So if you're going to go through the live stream today, and it's just going to be a direct one, we just want to, get people, come share their experience, and then some people that have worked at one point in the or the other, if there are see some gray, areas about their dealings, their operations, and whatever they have, done previously. And I want to say that Rosie is not the only one in this, in this whole that narrative or discussion. There are some Africans supporting her. So, and we will not rule that fact away. One of these Africans is Eric, and another one happened to be K. And I know that K was here yesterday. So, pretty much, if we are able to have K back today, I don't know, Malik, are we able to have K? Because I think today's live stream will be going from perspective of Nana. I think people will also want to hear Nana speak, right? So I don't know if Nana is free today or not. Malik, what do you think?
Yeah, I spoke with Fearless this afternoon, so I've sent a message, invitation to the two of them. I'll just share the live with them and see if they come up.
So that is Nana for Nana and who again?
Nana and K.
Okay, for Nana and K. Okay, Nana and K. Okay, so I don't know where Nana actually comes in. I think we need Nana's full testimony, right?
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I'm back. I was sharing the live with some people that I messaged.
Yesterday.
Ah,
Where,
no, no, no,
where,
no.
where?
Yes, I didn't go to a live yesterday. I don't know if she streamed, but the people that she streamed to on, was it Thursday? This team, the guy that came up, Nana Kwame, the one who said he's a loaded man, that he wants to hear fine girls talk on this platform.
You want to hear? Oh, the guy, yeah, that said fine guy, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, yeah, that day I took a lot of screenshots of people and I couldn't reach all of them. So I just completed it this afternoon.
Mm. So I'm thinking that maybe all these people that are trying to escape the fact that from the company they might have one thing or the other at that time that they did, so that we are not open to. But then it would have been better for Rosie to even come on this live stream to have this one-on-one discussion with Kay, because actually Kay threw that challenge. But I don't know if Rosie is willing to have that, open confrontation with Kay, because I want to believe that no matter what people say, Kay at some point was an employee and
Yeah.
was receiving money, and the only gray area I have with Kay is the fact that K is not always opening up, not until he's challenged or there is a statement that comes out from Rosie. Because before yesterday, hi fearless, what's good now? Which one be that food where you dey cook? Now food you dey cook, have been a dance. Have you are just enjoying yourself?
I was making
You're,
something in the kitchen and I was like
you're
45
bored.
minutes. Yeah, let me do something. The twins are not home today, so they
Oh,
were not home.
whoa, 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 whoa! You're enjoying yourself. You see, no wonder. No wonder you can be dancing on live stream like that. You can't remember Edo days, Abi?
Yeah, just remember my roots. Is
It's
K
nice.
coming today? I'm not doing late night. Is it coming?
Yeah, okay, should be coming. I don't know. I think Malik is sending message to him already.
Fearless, I sent the message when you told me to, so let's see what happens. In
Is it
fact, in the
coming?
next 30 minutes, he has not responded, but in the next 30 minutes, I'll try and see if I can reach by call. I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe the person might be sleeping, but in the next 30 minutes, it should be a bit of daytime, Ghana or wherever. Then I'll try him again.
Does anybody have contact with K's girlfriend?
Hmm. KK. Who I
No.
don't know. Let me check if I what is her name? I'm
She
sure she
sent
will
me
have
a
sent me.
number. She actually sent me a number, but
Oh yeah
I'm in
now.
the car. I'm in the car. I can't find my other phone. I'm just
Uh-uh.
making my.
Did Rosie see it?
No, I would have put. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I don't even know if I've dropped it or something. I don't know. Oh God. I don't know. I hope I've not dropped it because I went out and I'm in the car. It's not in my bag. I just locked up with the phone. That phone, that's all where all my bank details are and all that.
If wow.
Hello, Mr. Razak, America, welcome.
Thanks, teacher. Good
Razak,
evening, everyone.
Razak.
So
Rosie's Ghanaian agent, Razak.
Asemu.
so today we are picking up those that have worked with Rosie. Let them come and share some of the excitement or the
The fun
great
side.
thing, yeah, that because they cannot be telling us the issues at what point, what, and I think Nana also should be able to come and share his own experience as well. So I don't know. Let me see if I'm able to get. We might not need Mary, right? Because I have Mary's contact. Because Mary, according to our own case,
I think today on the witness stand, we need all of Rosie's ex-employers or whatever they call the employees
Yeah, I agree with
to be
Fearless. Everyone who has ever been associated.
associated with Rosie. We need to cross-examine them today.
Has any attempt
And
been
if
made to reach Salamatu?
So that one is another fool. I beg, I don't want to even talk to that one.
Salamatu is not forthcoming. That one,
Bams, you dey get what I they get so.
yes, now.
You they get Abby?
I get that before you people, self.
Oh, but it just a shock.
No, it's just too much for me. I don't get am. I dey do birthday. They send me plenty things. As in, I dey do birthday. They say, and I dey fear say, you know, well, I don't know. The only God will know. Maybe na true. I be na false. But the
But the
money
thing
part.
is that why she no want face the guy to?
hmm So
Why she
that's the
no
thing
like
now.
why she no want face the guy to? That's my question.
I dey see plenty. That thing I don't see am before. I don't know where I saw it. Maybe na fearless Azza Mama Dodo
My
News.
darling. Hmm.
So I don't know, but me I know the like that thing too plenty for me now. I dey in
Which
the
one?
middle of
No,
birthday.
maybe na another one. No, you sure?
Too
Nana, so you
plenty
don't
now.
receive anyone, Nana. Or na since?
Uh Nana, I don't get one from Nana. I dey get
Not be
this thing.
Nana like that other one now. The
Mm. Now I be waiting to talk.
now, like now and now. Who is this one that just joined?
That's her former TA, PA.
I know that you not. God have mercy. Ghanaians, criminals of 2026. Ghanaians.
Fearless, did a Ghanaian ever break your heart?
I can't, let me not say it so that people will not say. One of the people I've never thought of dating was Ghanaians.
Because this one, it's just like
I always saw them as too short and not good looking. So,
brother, you heard
sorry. That's
we know verse.
that was just the only reason.
You see, what's her name? Yesterday, Hans B is in Ghana. She said she's dating a Ghanaian. Theo, he said no. Another Nigerian is in Ghana, so it's plus and minus one. So don't worry.
No, never. I saw Ghanaians as Igbo guys, and I never would have dated an Igbo man, even if he bought me a Rolls Royce.
Not even Peter or Paul of P Square.
No.
Hey, okay. But I think it's demographics. I don't know. I might be wrong, but in most countries, people in the south are a bit shorter compared to those from the north. Like the countries that I know.
never had anything to do with them, so I can't even tell what they did to me. I didn't just like them. My love language.
Aha, a fine girl, thank you. A fine girl, thank you. Waiting Igbo men do you fearless.
I don't know because I don't associate with them. Now I want to know what they do me. I not associate with them now. I just saw them from afar, so, and I just saw that they were not the group of people that could address my love language, so I avoided them.
What will be your love language?
Why go to take my love language?
So that I will address it.
You that don't know green light, will you know love language? You don't know green light.
That's why I want
love language.
I'm not like K that is giving us the green light and coming here and saying nonsense.
But was K giving Rosie green light, or was it Rosie that was giving K green light?
K gave Rosie green light. 100%. K gave Rosie, even if that woman is desperate and dumb, I don't think she will go all that out. Like, oh, she was in the shop, she was doing some shopping, and she asked me for my shoe size. Like, who will do that to you? K gave her hopes. This is my theory. This is how I've analyzed the thing. K gave Rosie hope. And then KK came into the picture, or other ladies, because K made a statement yesterday when me said Rosie told her that he was dating, that she is in a relationship with K, and K was like, me, how many people this woman would have, she said, oh God, only God knows how many people this woman has spoiled my chances with. So you said you were married. You said you were married, but you were wanting chances with other white women. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Can we analyze that one?
Tap your screen, please. We are much here now. It's never up to 1K likes.
Fearless, it's just like buying ice cream. You get a single cone, and then they tell you have vanilla, and then maybe would you like another flavor? That's how I'm seeing it.
So K to some extent used Rosie, and you need to come and explain. You cannot. All of them, Rosie is crushing. Rosie is crushing. What you not get when she they crush for? All the people that she says she's in a relationship with, they are all denying. But you people never left her. You stayed around her. You never left. You stayed there. She's crushing. Okay, for someone to be crushing on you meant that they were showing you green light. And if you were not ready, you move away from them. You don't hang around them. You don't hang around them. Yeah, hot juicy chicken tastes better. So as long as they do camera down with her, people were enjoying it. And Kay's wife, if Kay was ever married, Kay's wife was involved in the old shenanigans. If he was married, he was not even straightforward about his marriage yesterday. That Kay particularly, that Kay's issue is mind-blowing, honestly. Nothing will make me believe Kay didn't lead Rosie on.
Did Kay come on this platform yesterday?
Yes, he was here, brother.
Can you just give me a rundown of what transpired, please? Maybe.
Okay, to be honest, I was in my element, my tantrum element.
Okay.
So when he came based on the fact that Rosie said something on a live stream that he's opened business for Kay, 4 businesses, 1 for Kay, 3 for Kay and 1 for his wife. So Kay was contacted to come and, explain that.
To come and debunk
the whole thing.
Oh my God.
As Kay climb up, I'm very hungry. This is what I've heard and all that. They can't beg. I was like, Shalewa, don't do all this. They don't beg you. So.
Oh, now come and say, yeah, go do. Now they beg her.
Hey, calm your nerves. Calm down. They can't beg her. I can't say, okay, don't worry. This guy started though. Say, Rosie never opened business for him.
Not up to 4, did not open at all. Which one?
He said at all.
Fine girl, come up. Let's say you get the food gist.
At all. He not open one business. He not open one. That the highest money Rosie has ever sent him was $1,000. And when Rosie sent that $1,000 because he was going to open a restaurant, he had that conversation with Rosie. I don't know what led to that conversation. So because the money, he told Rosie not to send it, and he didn't want Rosie to partner.
Did you guys ask what the $1,000 is for?
Rosie was going to invest in the restaurant business.
Okay, so it's like an
support.
international investor.
Investor with the 1K. So he sent the 1K back.
Fearless, I think he said she had wanted to invest, but he said no. He didn't want anything to do with her. So she actually, out of anger, Fearless.
So how
let me
did
see
she
what
get
said,
the account number? How did she get the account number? To send 1,000.
Stop your screen, please. Stop your screen, please.
Okay, no, this is what I'm asking.
See if you come out.
This is what I'm asking. If someone says, I want to send you money and you did not accept, so will they just use your name or your TikTok name to just send 1,000 to you?
No, I think Rosie already had his account.
There have been some previous
There have been some financial transaction, yes.
Oh.
You they get the thing now. So he needs to explain where those financial transactions, what led to that. Was he after he was employed? Rosie had access to be paying him wages. That's where Rosie had access to. So he sent the money back to Rosie. That's what he said here.
Yeah, he sent the screenshot. I got the
screenshot.
screenshot.
Screenshot to Malik.
My
question is, how did he open a business in the UK if he's living in Ghana? Wait. He said he opened one business in UK.
Hello, people. Your Masapuka.
Bams, don't they bring all these idiots come up now?
I don't know. I think saying one person could tell me say now ain't get the backup or say.
No, don't bring them up. Let them comment and say something. These useless Kiwi children just go around being stupid. Don't stop bringing them up. You say you open business. How do you open a business in the UK?
Fearless, where I have problem with you is yesterday I kept typing in the comment section that come up. You didn't come up. I wanted you to come up yesterday to come and ask him all these things, but I didn't come up.
No, it's good now. It's good.
Send it is fine, okay? It's fine. This is
It was not worth my energy yesterday.
So Procat asked him a question yesterday.
If I get, calm down.
Go ahead now. Why they go remove you?
Yeah, so yesterday, I think oh God, but I'm sure that he will come. He will come and
Let him
clear
come. Let
the.
him come. Let him come. I just want him to answer straightforward questions. Let him be straightforward.
Wait,
He's going.
why you remove a fine girl? What happened?
She violated this thing. She said something. I think
TikTok
TikTok.
stuff.
Okay.
There's something interesting about the is a refund or him rejecting Rosie's donation. We know there was a break in communication between him and Rosie. There was a break on communication when he stopped working with her. But the next time he was going to reconnect with her, I think he was asking for assistance or something. Not so?
Oh,
Okay,
wait. He mentioned that.
Wait, Razak, Bams, you both should use this analogy. You said somebody, you noticed that what she was doing wasn't right? Yeah? And then you left her business. Then months down the track, you reached out to her to assist you. Does it make sense?
You see?
And he didn't even mention what the assistance was
money.
for.
He wanted money.
It was clearly, I think it was money, yeah.
He did say it when he was here previously. Money.
Yeah.
But you said this person was doing something dubious. And you reached out to her months after to support with money.
To collect part of the money that
Eric was, I think
Eric
even
people
got into that call conversation or something. He and Eric was having that conversation here.
Yeah.
So Babs, it's just like say, I know say you be handing now. I can't leave you, say you to do something. I can't meet you 2 months or so down the track. Say, guy, if you hear me with 5K.
To collect part of the Anini money.
So make it make sense. And then you're not saying that you caused the day you met Rosie.
I'm pretty much sure maybe Rosie will have sent a lot of money to OK.
He should just come here and tell us the truth.
No, but for someone to say that she doesn't pay him, right? But he was the one trying to reject gifts. Is it not intriguing that he's rejecting the gift?
Razak, are you understanding where I'm coming from now?
I do.
But he said he collected the gift from Rosie now. He collected some of these gifts, right?
But what was his rationale behind returning that 1K?
Wait, I think there's something you guys also need to understand right now. Shana, this same guy said he was once working with Rosie, right?
Now the guy now creates the
and
website.
He has repented.
Now he creates the website.
So maybe receiving those gifts were during the time he was creating those websites and all of that. So he may not have seen the other side of the person he was working with.
So great. He saw the other side, left her, and then came back months after to ask her for money.
Did he say he asked her for money or the woman just
said it here?
No, not Rosie. He said it himself.
I think
maybe the other side changed.
I didn't hear where he said that
No,
he asked for money.
Yeah.
But he said that he came back to Rosie because I needed something from her.
So maybe he was having some financial crisis at that time. Sometimes when you are into some situation.
So why is it only Rosie that he can think of?
No, it's possible he has spoken to so many persons, but he knows that because of the connection they have to go, one or two things they've had in the past, she may just be willing to help again.
Or was Rosie owing him?
No, I don't think it should be. I don't think it's owing. So probably
he didn't say she owed him.
Maybe
he
the way they were close in the past. So it's just believed that this woman may be willing to support during his difficult moments.
I beg, let them bring KO. I beg.
You understand me? So make we not just conclude or you understand me? But yeah, Felix, I understand your.
Socrates, wait. Senate, wait. This was why I didn't come up yesterday. No, wait.
I have this for you. You don't hear it.
No, I can say what was on my mind and I'll leave this live. The truth is that if K is coming to this live stream, if he's not going to be honest, because what K is trying to do is to just throw Rosie under and make himself look like a saint. If he's not going to come here and be honest, like yesterday was going back and forth, you cannot tell me that Rosie, no matter how I don't know how she Kay wants to paint Rosie. She's still a woman, and I'm speaking from a woman perspective. Yes, she may have fallen in love with Kay and all that, but Kay played a part in that romance. There was something there, and Kay played a part from it.
Are you saying it's romance scam?
It's a romance scam now.
No,
I
wait.
don't care
So,
what you want to call it.
fellas,
See,
whatever K come here to say,
let's just be respectful tonight. Let everybody have their own theory. I have mine, and let everybody respect each other's opinion on this situation.
So, whatever K has to say, let him say whether he's saying the truth or not. Because in one way or the other, Rosie will be listening. So when Rosie come up on her life, she will also say her own. Then tomorrow we'll go back again. So
Hi guys. I think we should just talk about something else while we wait for Kate to be here. I think
no. What else? Because at the podcast, I don't know where you're coming from, but the truth is that this is my own theory. I was here yesterday and I heard story. I've listened to Kay 4 times. He only comes here when Rosie is trying to say something and he wants to come here and debunk it. I just want him to be honest. What role did he play in the aside professional relationship? What other role did he play with Rosie? That's what I want to know.
So it's possible those roles.
Can I talk now?
Yes, sir. Listening, he will be too scared to come up because
so
of the questions that are waiting for him.
First thing, Kay said he'll be here in 10 minutes. He doesn't really have time, but he'll be here in 10 minutes.
That's
Second thing is, I respect Fearless's opinion, where she's coming from. So this is also my opinion. I agree with Kay on a number of things, but it can't change the fact that he, having worked with Rosie, he still has questions to answer. Anywhere legal issues step in. Now, when it also comes to the issue of the truth is subjective. Like Kay can say something here, I will say I believe, but it boils down to the authorities to investigate and gather their own evidence to declare his truth invalid or not. Because Rosie has been given so many platforms. I know Fearless is coming. She says she's coming from the perspective of a woman. I'm not coming from the perspective of a man, but from the perspective of someone who would just take a step back and look at the whole thing, regardless of gender. Rosie
no, don't do that. Don't do that. I may have made that statement to position myself. When I didn't make that statement based on gender. I was only positioning myself in regards to the emotional. Because when I asked questions the other day, they said I'm too emotional and I'm attacking Kay. Okay?
No, so it was Kay that said that too.
Yeah. Wait, Bams, I just want to position myself. It has nothing to do with gender. All I just want Kay to do is to come here and ask, and some questions are being asked, and let him just respond honestly. That's all I just want.
Okay. So we need honest opinion of Kay, and we will also be looking at whatever he has said previously. If it is not aligning, that is when people will start.
Bams, because please, I know when Kay comes, I will send you something. I will need you to put it on the screen, please, before I ask him questions. I beg you. Thank you.
When Kay comes, right?
I'm out, guys. Good night, everybody.
Fearless, where are you going?
All right.
Yeah, Bams, I remember what I said yesterday. Okay, we have Eric, who has been here and has been very inconsistent. I want people to understand me. And why I don't really like making comments about Kay's. See, now you need him. I'm the one that has gone to text him to come up. We are from the same country. Someone somewhere will be right if they say that I even have a role to play in the whole thing. So when it comes to issues of Kay, so great. I'm just being like frank with what's going on. Someone can just make the allegation. But what I also want people to find out my neutrality is Eric is also from the same country. I don't even have that listening ear for Eric because when Eric comes up, it's full of lies. You say this and Eric is just defending Rosie. You understand? So I could equally say that Eric defending Rosie just means that no, but I don't even look at what he's saying. I just look at the inconsistencies in the thing he's saying. When Kay comes up, he had initially made it at the beginning of the statement clear at the beginning of this live that when things happened, he cut himself away. As to why he contacted her after some time to demand for money, I don't know. But he said even her name was bringing him some sort of trauma. I don't know what went on between them. But he has actually responded every time we have called him to come up and come and answer questions. I know yesterday when he came up, he had his own issues with a fine girl. I think in the end she apologized, and she's also right with what she said. But when the man comes up, rather than like us just going like out full blown like I do to poly idiots, you understand? There's a way you can actually throw your questions to him so that K can go behind the fact that someone was rude to him or insulted him. You can ask him a question. Please, with all due respect, may I know if you're married or not? But if you go and say something like, okay, so you were married and you were chasing Rosie, you understand? Indirectly, you say you're trying to call him a cheat. He will try to swerve that question. He will tell you why you're attacking me, you're attacking my personality and character. That's how I'm looking at the whole thing. So a fine girl, like you said, when he comes, you have the right to ask him any question. He also has the right to tell you our answer or not, but because he said it here. He said we are not policemen or people of authority for us to be able to give him any like kind of concrete judgment. So he will say what he wants to say. But it's only when the authorities step in. So when we say we want the truth, he will come and say what he wants to say. As to whether what K is saying is true or not, I will choose to believe or not based on what I hear him saying, but not coming from an authoritative point of view. That's my own opinion.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So basically we'll be having K in the next 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's at the time I texted him. That's what he said. So let me follow up with Nana and see
Okay.
what's
So
happening.
we need Nana as well. And this is going to be cross examination, and I don't want anyone to paint anyone. And even when K comes in here, I will let him know that irrespective of whatever people might be asking, he has to just go straight to the point and then not. I know that yesterday when I asked a question, he was trying to paint a whole lot of scenarios, and it might people just want to know. They just want to know. And if his name is coming up every time, so it's just the challenge that I have, name coming up, so coming up every time. So, and it is also it is also good that it is also good that we just, have one voice here. We be open, and it is cross-examination. Something that happen and people want to know, and the role that people play within. And again, we are always, appreciative of K, opening up and saying, things around he created the system, he's sorry, right? So we always appreciate K for that. And but if there are some gray areas that we are not clear about, so we will also want to ask that question. So I wouldn't want anyone to, to be so angry about, this today's live stream because it might be getting hot. So it might be getting
It's
hot.
me. As much as I'm saying everybody should not be angry, I beg you, when polyamorous comes, please give me that opportunity. I beg you, it's your life. When polyamorous or whoever comes, I'm not going to take it easy on him. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So just let me know what guys, can we please power tap support the live stream? If you have Rosie's contact or Rosie's TikTok account, please you can share this live stream to her as well. Uh, so you can share this live stream to her. So and pro cat ed. I think it was pro cat ed that was speaking with K yesterday, and everything became a bit very very tough. So pro cat ed, if you have any question for K, we will welcome that question as well today. Anyone, actually, anyone, if you have any question for Kay as well or for Nana, but today we really want to deal with people that have at one point in time worked with Rosie Consult, because we will not take no for an answer or yes for an answer. We should be able to also know that at some point these people were part of the system. So we will also want to know at which point did they now know that, okay, yeah, Rosie is a scam and they left and everyone is just living at this time. So Rosie also has a business to run. Rosie has a business to run, and if she is the only one taking it, what happens to, what happens to staying with the company in good and bad time? So if everyone is, running away and leaving at this time, so I think it's the time they have to prove to her that yes, they are with her, right? So pretty much. So I can see K. I think I saw this thing for K just now.
What was happening between Sen Aid? What is it? Up all this way. Which can't come and be this?
Which one? I think it's
Which one?
is speaking
Is
to
it is
is
it
speaking
for
to polyamorous.
polyamorous? I said before he even joins, he said mumu in advance.
Okay.
He's speaking to polyamorous. Oh God. Hi, Smalls. You're welcome. You're welcome. So
Rams, can you get
if
fearless?
so let me see that. Fearless, let's see. So Smalls, a bit of background. Yeah, I think we actually requested that K come up again today. We have one or two gray areas that some people mentioned yesterday that were not so clear when he answers some question. So abruptly, thank you, Kay. So when he answers his question, so a lot of people have different opinion. And why I'm saying this is the fact that, Kay, you might be getting ready to, to calm yourself first. Somebody is saying you have to calm yourself first, right? When we come into this particular question. I don't know if Procrat asked some question. Some people also have some concerns. I think we have actually discussed. It was Razak also asked some questions, some concerns, and maybe probably when we are able to clear these concerns, and then we'll be able to know. And again, whoever has any gray areas or question for K, please feel free to let me know. I know Precat Ed was saying that she was going to send me something as well, and before she asks question, but I just want to know how we want to take the direction. I want to put a bit of disclaimer here that it's just going to be like a question and answer kind of session where we'll be inviting not only UK, we'll be inviting others that have worked with Rosie Consult. And some people really have a bit of concern to say, okay, no, Kay or whoever has worked with Rosie in the past cannot all be 100% free one way or the other. So just feel free to, come up with all sense of sincerity, your part, your role in this whole saga. And the only place that I have a bit of concern for me, one on one, is the fact that I would not have loved that accusation is coming on you before you, give an answer. So change my boss. Okay. Where is it now? Where's Smalls? Where's Smalls? Okay, Smalls is camera down. Okay. So I will not love the fact that accusation is coming. That is when you are trying to respond to accusation, because it will be like you defending, whereas you are supposed to be attacking. This is the full picture of what happened between I and Rosie Consult, because Rosie is really painting you somehow, and one way or the other, if she's having evidence or so, it might be a thing where we start looking for there are evidences here and there, but it's all good. Thank you again for coming up. So just calm yourself, answer like usual. If you have any, is that not TTTY? So, and again, we might be calling on others to maybe whoever has had one dealing or the other with Rosie Consult. So we'll be Hi, thank you very much. So pretty much that is just it, right? Smalls. I don't know if that is okay, right? So I don't know if anyone
Yeah,
has any
sounds
question.
good. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah.
yeah. So
I have just few
okay,
questions.
okay.
So K is aboutly, right? Or
Yeah,
aboutly?
brought is K. Yeah.
Yeah. K, I really want to thank you for always coming up when they call you to come and clear some stuff. So I want to salute your courage and your willingness to answer some of these questions that we ask. So my question is just very simple and straightforward. So the first one is I'm coming in. The first one is the aspect you talked about Rosie sending you money and you're not really interested, or you told her not to send the money. So the first thing is, how did she get your account number? So that's the first question. How did she get your account number? Or has there been some form of financial dealings between you and Rosie in the past? Or that is the first question. Then the second question, the 1,000 you said she sent to you, what exactly is it for? Is it just a gift or like a compensation for what you've been doing for her? Then the last one, I learned at some point you took some break from her when you discover some things about her which are not straight, and later on you went back again. So what prompted you to go back? What changed? So I don't know if you can answer these few questions.
I greet everybody. Thank you for having me here. Your first question was, please, I would appreciate if you could add the question one by one.
Maybe
So
we
I
go one by one. Yeah, yeah. I
yes,
think it will be better. So great. Maybe we go
yes.
one by one so that it
Okay,
doesn't
so
lose its.
how did she get your account number?
Okay. So
So was it a proceed of? I mean, so go ahead. How did she get your account number?
when she employed me, she asked me for every detail, even including my address, my bank account where she could send my wages. So I gave her my wife's account. She didn't even know about Wise. I introduced her to Wise and she created account on Wise also. So that is where she said she would pay me. So that is how come she had my Wise account.
And so the 1,000 you said she sent to you, the $1,000, is it like a gift, birthday gift, or a compensation of what you've been doing for her? What exactly was that money for? And I learned you refunded the money, but you sent the money back to her. So when you send the money back, did she send it back to you again? So there are two questions now. What was the 1,000 for? And when you refund the money, did she send it back to you?
I thought I explained this one yesterday, but the 1,000 was for the restaurant I wanted to open up in Ghana. She sent it to me. I sent it back to her because I didn't want her to be part of it, and she didn't send it back to me again.
Sorry, this is now bringing up some other questions. So, 1,000 was for restaurant in Ghana. So, did you tell her you needed investor, or did you make any request, or you complained to her that the business is not expanding, or she just did that out of free will?
I think she just wanted to know everything I did. Everything, every movement I took, she wanted to know. So I told her about my restaurant business, my intention to open up a restaurant business in Ghana Sunday. And that is how come she wanted to get involved and all that. That's how come she got to know.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much for. Like I said, the questions are very simple and straightforward. Then the last one. So I learned at some point you took break from her when you discovered the kind of person she is, and later on you went back again to ask for help or support.
So what happened? What changed?
I didn't take a break from her. I don't know if you mean when I left.
Yeah, when you left her.
I think when he left is what he's trying to say,
Yeah,
right?
when you left her. Yes, when you left her. So you left her because you observed she was not straightforward, right?
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yes, yes.
So when you left her, after some time you went back again. So what changed? Why did you go back? What's changed? What changed during that moment that made you
Okay.
go back to the person you said or you think is not very genuine?
When I came back to Ghana, I hadn't found my feet yet. I have still not though. I'm still pushing. So I was going through some tough time, and I thought I could go back to her, not as a worker, but as an old time friend or something of a sort, to ask for help from her. But I guess that was another worst mistake I did, which I told her after our call. I told her I was sorry to come back to you because I thought I could come to you as a friend, but I think it's a mistake. So I'm sorry. So I told her this exact message. So I think that was another worst mistake I did, going back to ask for help from her.
Okay. Yeah, this other question is not from me. It's just what some persons raised before you joined. So before going back to her, did you, I know it's not really very relevant in this context, but did you um ask for help from maybe other friends before going back to Rosie as the last resort?
Okay, I think the reason why Rosie even came into the picture was because I reached out to Bubbles, the lady who lived in her home, the African lady who she said she brought up to live in her home. I reached out to her because at some point we were just chatting, but we were not friends. So I reached out to her and she said she was going on vacation, so she couldn't help me. So she told Rosie about it, that I had come to her for help. So I think that is when Rosie came in again. So Rosie came to me and asked me, did I ask Bubble to help me because I needed some financial help? I said no. I went to Bubbles because I wanted her to help me if she could, but I did not tell her to contact you. So I think that is where I started. I had a talk with Rosie again. Yes.
So I think you just two questions. I hope it doesn't bring up more questions. Before going back to Ghana, where were you? Do you think you will feel safe sharing that? Where were you based
I
before
was
going
in
back to Ghana?
Qatar. I said it here several times. I was in
Okay.
Qatar.
Okay, that's one. Then second question is, this is from what someone was supposed to ask you. For those who were here, they will know who asked that question. So I learned you have a business in UK.
Yes.
So have you been to the UK before?
No, I've
And
not.
how were
I
you
just
able to set up that business in UK? Was it through the help of some contact you got from Rosie or through Rosie?
Rosie has nothing to do with my business in UK. I
Okay, that's
just
fine.
I just established my business in UK. I paid
Okay.
every fee I need to pay to have the business established. That's all.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
that's fine. I don't want to ask you details about the business. So if anyone has interest in
Okay.
asking
If you
that.
have any question about that, you can go ahead.
No, I think
All
you've
right. Thank you
answered all
very
my
much.
questions. Thank you very much, Kay.
All right. So thank you very much. If we have anyone that have any question, kindly raise your hand as well. So Pro Cat, you have question, right? Or is he Razak?
Okay, I think someone is asking me from the comment section, how did I set it up from where you are? Okay, so there
Hi
are
everyone.
please a
Okay.
minute, a minute. If I don't know if I can answer this one. There
Yeah,
are
quickly answer that one, then we'll get to Procat. Procat, did you send me something? You're gonna
I
send me
sent you
something?
something.
Let me check. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay. Let me check
There
on
are
this one.
agencies in US, there are agencies in UK, even in Dubai, where if you want to have an international business in US, in Europe, they can help you register. So I contracted a company called Privately. So they opened my UK business for me. They did all the paperwork and all that. So you can check them out privately. Yes. So if you want
Awesome.
to have a business even in UK, there are agencies who can do all the paperwork for you. Then everything will be sorted. You just need to pay them. And it's a legit business. They are legit agencies that is the work they also do.
Thanks, Kay. That was my
Okay.
question. I just wanted to, the final question on that was what industry is that in?
Oh, it's a software business. I'm into software development.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
All right. Thank you very much. So I just got what you sent to me, Pro Card Earth. So I will display that. Then you can continue with your question. Right.
Okay, thank you very much. Hi, Kay. How are you?
Yes, I'm good. How are you too?
Fine, thank you. Please, I want to crave your indulgence to be as calm as possible. My questions might trigger you, but there's a reason I'm asking,
Oh,
and I
it's
would
okay.
appreciate if you answer as sincerely as you can.
It's okay.
Thank you. Okay. My first question is: you met Rosie on TikTok, right?
Yes.
Did you go up to her to offer your services for free for 3 months, to prove yourself? Or she came to you and offered you the job?
Okay. I went to her when she advertised on her page that she needed somebody to fill in the position of doing CVs and cover letters for her client on Canva. So I reached out to her that I know how to use Canva and I would love to work in that position for her. And I have said this several times. I did that because I thought she could help me with my dreams of moving to Australia. So that is how come I offered help. Then she told me all her workers go on 3 months probation. So I need to pass through that process. I said I don't have any problem. So I accepted it.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. My next question. After you had a fallout with her, she insisted on doing a contract with you, right? And you told her $300 a week was enough for your wages. Is that correct?
Come again?
When you had a fallout with her, after you had a fallout with her, she insisted on doing a contract with you. After the fallout you had with her, she insisted on having a contract with you, and you said $300 a week was enough. Is that correct?
I did not say $300.
Okay.
She proposed that she will pay me $300 a week as wages.
Okay. Have to hear me. Okay, I'll speak up. I'll speak a bit louder. Okay. This question is a bit intimate. Forgive me. How long were you always on the phone with her every day? How long?
How?
Like how long? Like 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours on phone conversations with her on a daily?
Oh, sometimes it depends, but sometimes it was that long, because um, there was this time difference. I think she was leading me 3 hours, 3 hours or so. So when she was sleeping, I was awake. Or when she was awake, I was sleeping. That kind of. So anytime I went to work, now I had my own office, so I had a little bit of freedom to work on other things. That is how come I even worked on her project. So we could be on phone whenever she needed me for a meeting. She would call me. I would be there. Whenever she needed to Zoom meeting with a client, sometimes I would be there, and sometimes she could just call me. Then we just talk. We would talk about business, Then the rest of it, the rest of it will be just chit chat. So sometimes it was long.
Okay. You said you didn't have any relationship with her, right?
Yes.
Were you guys having a walk together in the morning, in the evening, while you guys will be talking, maybe on video call, and she will be taking a walk? And then sometimes when you're cutting your hair in the bathroom because you said you cannot afford to barb your hair in Qatar, and then you call her on video call, you'll be barbing your hair, she will be there. Like normal things relationship people do. Did that ever
Okay.
happen?
So with the walk, I usually went for a walk. And she said she wanted to join me go on a walk. She wanted to keep fit. Every now and then she would tell me she wanted even to go to the gym. I said, okay, no problem. So when I was going for a walk, call me. We do a video call. I walk with you, we talk, we go. So it happened for some time, not too long. And it stopped. With the barbering of my hair, yes, the Asians and all these people don't know how to barb African hair so well. So I was kind of always, worried about that. Then she said she was going to buy me clippers to do it myself if I could do it. And I said, yeah, I don't know how to barb myself, but if I have it, I will learn how to do it. It's better than going to these people to just give me any shape they want. So one of the he brought there was clippers inside. And this woman will always want to know what you are doing, you know, and all that. So sometimes she will talk to me when I'm at work. When I come home, she will want to talk to me as well. We had a lot of argument about this whole thing, but I guess there were some of the things I couldn't control. I just had to batch in for her demands because it was getting too much. So sometimes I'll barb my hair. Oh, I want to see. Then she'll just call me on video call. I will just answer, barb my hair, blah 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 blah, and that's it.
Okay, there. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience. I still have more questions. Look at Bam's background. Is that your full name?
Yes.
Were they wages or gifts?
Like I said, she stopped giving me wages. Every morning she will send me, she will say, this is a gift. This is a gift. But if you look at the amount, they all sometimes, some of them fall within my wages, some of them outside my wages. So wages stopped coming. The rest, everything she sent was, okay, this is a gift for you. Okay, do this. Okay, I want to go on shopping with you. Take this money and go to shopping. Those kind of things.
Okay. Did she, or rather, was she sending money to your wife in Ghana? To your family, your wife, your daughter? You have a daughter, right?
She has never sent money to my wife. She sent money to me, my MTN number. So I don't know her intention though, but sometimes she will just send money here, send money here before even she will tell you I've sent you money here on mobile money, which I couldn't take it because of where I was. And then sometimes she will send it through Wise. So things were a little scattered, but she has never sent money to my wife on her personal phone.
If you look at that thing on the BAM stuff, you see that some of these monies were, 2, 3 days interval. So I'm wondering if it was gift, was it this frequent all the times you were with her? Like if you were with her for like 1 year, that's 52 weeks. So she was constantly gifting you this much.
Yes, I don't know, but she even made me have issues in Qatar because of I told her if you will send me wages or the gift as you say, Then wait, then do it once. But if you do it today and you do it tomorrow, you do it next day, I had issues with them because at that place, when you are employed, you are not supposed to work for anybody in the same country. So I was questioning that who is this person that's sending you money frequently? I said I work with her. And then the place where I went to withdraw the money had issues with me that it's against their policy. They will send me money frequently. And I said, okay, no problem. So I told her. And I stopped going to that place to take money because every now and then they were just questioning me and all that.
Okay, from the record I have, or from the investigation I did, I understood that in October of last year, she sent you $350. In September, she sent you about 2,800 in just about 8 days. In
Hold on, hold
August,
on.
okay,
2000,
2,820.
$2,820,
Yeah.
2000.
Yes, of course, not at once. If you calculate
Please
what
send
is
it.
on that
No,
upload there,
are you calculating all you are mentioning them one by one? She said she sent me 2,800.
I'm seeing October, September, August, and July, and altogether is about $4,000 within 4 months.
Altogether is $4,000.
The one I'm seeing right now, not the one for your wife. Hold on, I still have a lot of questions for you.
Please, I would love you to send me this
Send
if
you
it's
this.
possible.
Okay, let's see how it goes. I'll think about it. Are you aware that um Rosie was talking to her staff about the pressure of demands from you? Her
I got
her
to
her staff were like they are usually there when you call and pressure her for money. I mean, are you aware that her staff were usually around and they know you do that?
please, if any staff will come here live to say she was on call when I called Rosie to pressure her for money, bring the person through right now.
Okay, while I wait, if the person is coming, I'll go on with my question. Is
Okay.
that okay? Did Rosie send you money to register Kainos, Aboutly, and your wife's business? This money I'm talking about is 2,500 Ghana cedis for each one. So the three of them is about 7,500.
I said here yesterday, the money Rosie sent for me to register my business was my wages. She sent the money to me in Qatar. She didn't send it to Ghana. The money Rosie sent to me in Ghana, every now and then she will send money to my Momo account. And she has not sent me money to register my wife's business. She claims she has done that. The last time I spoke with her, she said the same thing. And I said, you have not, she said she even gave me 10,000 to register the business. I said, you have not, no, she says she has given me $10,000 or I think $1,000 or something. And I said, you have not given me any $1,000 to establish my business. So I don't know if it's what I sent you yesterday is what she's talking about or what. I don't have any idea. Because the only $1,000 she sent me was the one she sent and I handed to her.
Okay, no problem. I will um I will go on with the questions. Alright, you said I should go back to what I'm asking. Okay. From what I have, October he was sent $350 Australian dollars. In September, which is what BAMs have there.
Can I just stop you and maybe probably help you here? And this was what you sent to me.
Okay,
So
thank you.
what has been sent to me from what I have here? So okay, you collected money from August and from July. So I have July 29th, 2025. it was 550 Australian dollars. From July, it moved to August 2nd. You have 1,050 Australian dollars. How many days from July to August? June, July, August. It was just 3 days or 4, right? So you have 1,050 Australian dollars. Now, after that August 2nd, there is another money that was sent here September 6th, 220 Australian dollars. After September 6th, there is a September 9th, 600 Australian dollars. After September 9th of 600 Australian dollars, there is a September 10 of 250 Australian dollars. After September 10 of 250 Australian dollars, there is a September 12th. That's 2 days after that one. There is a 350 Australian dollars. After September 12th, there is a September 17. That's about 5 days again. 500 Australian dollars. After September 17 of 500 Australian dollars, there is a September 19, 2 days again, which is 350 Australian dollars. After September 19, there is a September 20th of 200 Australian dollars. After September 20th, there is a September 27th of 350 Australian dollars. After September 27, the final payment I can see here from what has been shared is October 5th, which is now a 350 Australian dollars in 2025. So, did you receive all this money? Okay.
Please, can you send it to me? So,
The question, okay.
yes,
The question is, did you receive this money?
sir, I don't know the document you are looking at, but if you could send it to me, then I would
Please,
know.
it cannot be
Yes.
sent out, please.
No. So that is the thing. So if whatever you are seeing on the screen here is like you see send again. There's a date stamp on it. So apparently somebody has filter out like a transaction by your name, Kwame, for the person to have only your name here. And you are saying send the document. Okay, I don't want to. I just want to. So this is
But
the document that she just sent to me.
this is not
So
fair.
it's on the screen.
This
It's
is
on the
not fair.
screen.
I
But did
shared a
you receive?
document with you yesterday. I shared a payment document with you yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you have this
Hey, you
document
can
and
make
you
a
share
screenshot.
it with
You
me,
can
Hold
just
on.
do a
Hold on
screenshot
now.
now.
Wait,
Do
wait,
you
wait,
understand?
only
wait now.
56.
Hold on. So the one you sent to me, the payment you shared yesterday, that payment was I disclosed here on this platform, right?
Yes.
I disclosed on this platform that, oh, you have refunded 1,000, and I even applaud you to say, LK is a fantastic guy for you to refund, but this is the same thing. So there's no way of
No,
Rosie didn't come to say we should share that one with her.
I could have also showed you a screenshot of it. I could
I
have
have a
shared my
question.
screen to you, but I
Okay,
sent it
okay.
to
Oh,
Bams,
you.
yeah. Hold
all
on.
these
Okay.
questions we are asking about money and all of that, what are we trying to establish? Or what whoever asks that question, is it that we want to know the total amount he has received, or what, or if, because he has accepted that he has been receiving money from Rose, like what we have on the screenshot right now. I think he accept that he has received some of all these funds, if not all of them. Is that correct, K?
I have said this several times that she has sent
So
me money,
so
and it was
what's
not even recorded in the name of
okay?
wages. She will
Yeah,
say
that's
this
fine.
is gift.
So the question about all of this money and all of that. So what is it about? Is it that you guys want to just know
You
the total
ask
amount? 'Cause I'm trying
questions.
to
You ask
understand.
questions. Socrates,
Socrates,
listen.
Socrates,
You
just
ask
hold on
questions
first. Hold on.
upon questions, and you were not interrupted. Please do not interrupt me. Thank
Okay,
you.
sorry. Go ahead.
Mr. Smith, you want to say something?
Oh no, I was just telling Socrates to just hold on a bit so you can finish.
Did you, okay, sorry, my darling. Did you, the restaurant business in Ghana, right? That was
Come
supposed to
again?
be the restaurant business
Yes.
in Ghana that was supposed to be co-owned with a Canadian, right?
Who?
With a Canadian. There was a
Which
Canadian
can?
involved in the restaurant business with your wife. He also has a water park, Abi.
Okay, okay, okay. See, the guy is the proprietor of the school my child attends. So he even brought a proposal that I want to have your restaurant in my school. If you could do that. So I spoke with my he's a friend to my wife, not me. I didn't know him until the first time I spoke with him. So my wife just then told me that this the proprietor has reached out to her because of conversations they have had about the food business before, and she said she's opening up a park, a playground, and he will want to have the restaurant there. So we had a phone call, and then he explained to me. I said, okay, it's not bad, but the amount he was proposing that he wanted us to invest in that, he was proposing about 200,000. And I said, okay, I will see what I can do. For now, I don't have the strength to raise that money, but I will see what I can do. So I think I was on the call with Rosie or another call with Rosie when that call came or something. Okay, I think I was on a call with her. Then the call came and I had to cut it and receive it. When I came, she asked me, what is the issue? And I said, I received a call from Ghana about this restaurant. My kid proprietor want us to invest in the playground he's building for the school and all that. So I think that is how come Rosie even got to know about this or yeah. So he was not a partner actually, but he wanted us to invest in that portion, bring our own thing, our own setup and everything. Then he would just take his, I think, monthly rent percentage or something.
I know how those things work. Like, this is my space. Come and use it and pay me a certain
Yes.
amount, whatever is generated there. I understand. Did you ask Rosie for this money to execute this contract?
I did not ask Rosie. She asked me, how much is the man proposing? I said, the man said I should invest 200,000. And I said it
200,000
here yesterday.
Canadian dollars or Ghana cedis?
No, see this.
Okay.
Please note this clear. Anytime Rosie wants to know everything I do, and if I try to dodge anything or hide anything from her, it will become wahala. But that one, I don't have any proof, so I don't expect anybody to believe it though. So she asked me.
Can I ask a question, please, before you go ahead?
Okay.
I'm speaking from a woman's perspective, right?
Sure.
Now, if I'm in a relationship with someone, naturally, I want to know what is happening with that person. Do you understand? I won't just as I am now. I will call a random friend that is a guy. I know you are my friend, you are a guy. I'm not in a romantic relationship with you. I will not just call you and start asking you, what are you doing? Where are you? Do you understand? So I
So
still that
that is
part
the
a bit.
point. That is the point you are not getting. I was not a random guy. I had worked with Rosie for some months. I don't
So
know if
all
you
the
understand.
questions
I'd
about
worked
where
with
are
her
you,
for
what
some
are
months.
you doing is based on
Eh?
employer-employee relationship, right?
Come again?
All the questions wanting to know everything going on in your daily activities is based on employer-employee relationship, right?
I don't get your question clear. Your voice seems a little far.
Okay. So I'm asking for her to want to know everything you're doing, your how you drink water, how you barb hair, how you go for work. is because you work for her, not because you are in a relationship with her, right?
The other for that one, I can't tell. That is with her. I have said it on this platform. I got to know she was into me. So everything she was doing, I believe that the gift and all that she was sending me were all because of these things, just to catch my attention and all that. So some of the things she does, I can't explain them unless she herself will explain that this is the motive of doing this thing. But it got to a point where she wanted to know everything. She wanted to know everything, even about this restaurant business with this guy. She wanted to know. I told her everything, but I never asked her give me 200,000 to go and invest. Can I go
Sorry,
on?
who brought that person up? Just go ahead.
So I never asked her give me 200,000 to go and invest it. This woman asked me how much will it take for us to. Do you know that she even went behind me to call my wife to tell my wife go to a warehouse and go and ask for the prices of all the things you will need for the restaurant. So my wife immediately called me and said, but why would Rosie call me? I think this is the second time she called her. Why would Rosie call me to tell me to go and take a pro forma invoice and send to her? So I was angry and I go back to Rosie. I said, you are dealing with me. You're not dealing with my wife. So you have no right to go to my wife and talk to my wife about this business. Me, I have not even introduced, I have not told you that this business is for my wife. I told you this business is my own. So you are dealing with me, you are not dealing with my wife. So you don't have any right to go behind me to go and ask my wife to do these things. And there were a lot of back and forth with this thing because it really got me pissed off. But I don't have proof of it. So, but
Yeah,
it
I
didn't go down well
understand.
with me. But that is what happened. She went behind me, asked my wife to go and take pro forma invoice and send it to her. And I said, no, that is not done. I am the one dealing with you. So if you have anything, talk to me. You don't have any business calling my wife to go and do pro forma invoice and send it to you. I have not introduced my wife to you as she wants to, your business partner.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Eric, sorry, Kay, I'm curious. If you didn't introduce your wife to her, how come she got your wife's number? Did you at any point?
I said it here yesterday that
Okay,
I
hold on,
gave my wife
hold on,
number to
hold
her.
on, hold on, hold on, Kay. Did you at any time while you're on phone with Rose, you added your wife? That's a three-way call, like group call. Did that ever
We have
happen?
never, we have never had a group call with my wife.
Okay, okay. Did you
Well,
ask her for 40K because of that contract? And when she said she doesn't have, you brought it down. You brought
I
it
think
down.
it now.
40K CDs or dollars.
Either of them. Did you ask for any 40K at all?
I have not, like I'm saying, even the 20K I said I have not asked for her. How much more 40K? I have not asked her for money. She wanted, I said it here yesterday, she wanted to be partner with this business. So she, in her mind, she wanted to invest in the business. When I rejected it, it became a whole lot of issue. So I never asked her, Rosie, give me 20,000 cedis or dollars to go and invest in this business. She asked me, how much is the man proposing? And I said, he said I should invest 200,000. And that is it. So I don't know where this thing is coming from.
Okay, one last question for you. Did you set up a wise? Yes, you did. You said you set it up. Okay, no need for that question. Were you using her card to buy? Is it buy now? It's not buy. How do I put this question? Were you using it to get web page to buy some apps on the or for the website you were building for her?
Yes. So the domain, the email, the business email, everything I did for her, I made her use her own card to do it because the motive behind it was if there was a renewal, then she would have to renew, but not me. And then she will have full ownership of everything. So I made her use her own card to buy her own domain, buy her own business email, and any other thing we needed for her system.
The security was $1,000, right?
Come again?
The security for the web page was for $1,000.
Which security?
For the web page now.
I don't understand if you say security for the web page. Can you?
Did she pay or send you, or did you use 1,000 US dollars for security for her web page?
I don't understand. Security for her web page. How?
No, listen. I have a website myself, right? I'm a blogger. So if I want it to be safe, I pay for security just so that it doesn't get hacked easily. You're an IT person now. You do this thing.
Take your time. If you say security for her web page, is it security on her domain or her hosting?
Whatever it
That is.
is, was there any point that security entered into the purchase with her credit card?
It was GoDaddy, right?
I don't think Procrat might be an IT person. So maybe
No, it's
probably
okay.
okay, you can just answer the question around security for
Let
either web
me.
page or yeah.
When I was buying the hosting,
Mm-hmm.
I would not do anything without her. I called her on a video call. These are the packages on GoDaddy in her own account. So she chose the one she preferred. I even proposed a lesser one, but she said no. If she's going to buy, then she's going to buy the bigger one, which has more security on it. I have forgotten the amount, but if you have the records there, you can show me. She chose that hosting package herself, and when I came to, this is not part of it, but I have to say because it's related to it. When I came to Ghana, her hosting had expired when I was coming. So they were sending me messages. They were sending emails. Remember, I said here the last time I had access to the business email. So they were sending messages to the email for renewal. And I kept prompting her. I sent her WhatsApp messages that GoDaddy wants to renew, but there is no money in your account. I think she chose somewhere 500 or something. But when the renewal came, it had doubled to 2 years or 1 year for I think close to 1,000 or something. I have forgotten the figure. So that was the renewal. If that is what you are talking about, they renewed the hosting based on the package she chose. I didn't use my credit card for that. I used her own credit card for
Yeah.
that because it's her business.
Okay. Did you at any point mention your daughter was sick or something, or needing milk from Australia for your daughter and all of that?
Which milk? Like I have said, Rosie will want to know everything I am doing. So if there is anything, okay, I can get something for you from Australia. You know, I don't want us to go into some dicey situations because this child in question here, I don't want to talk about it because she's a minor. Let's talk about things concerning me and her business. But
This is
Rosie,
concerning you and her because of the monies involved for the said minor. Do you understand?
which
Oh,
money?
there was a money involved for the said manner, right?
Yes, there was.
Show
I'm
me,
not
please.
sure. Anyways, I'm not
Show me,
sure. Let me
please.
not say yes.
Show me, please.
Did she send you money for your child's health?
Show me. You said there's money involved. Now you are saying you are not sure. So if you are not sure, please don't ask. So show me.
Hey,
Yes.
I traced my words immediately. Don't use that against me.
Then
Don't
let's
use
forget
that.
about that issue
Now
because you are not even sure.
I'm asking, did she send money for your child's health?
I'm not going to answer that if you don't have, because you said you are not sure of any proof. So let's end it there.
All right, thank you.
So
I
she
would
didn't
ask for
collect.
proof.
You don't
I
have
will
the
ask
proof
for
for.
proof of it. But if you don't have it, then
All right.
One question, please, from Kim. Kim, please ask your question, and then why Procrat is preparing question.
Okay, it's Kim from Australia again. I just want to say the GoDaddy, like this isn't the question. The GoDaddy is for fools, right? I can create a website, $25 a month, really simple, easy stuff. So really haven't hit the bar there with a really good website hoster, right? But I just want to ask you, that money that you have received is way above a normal salary in Australia for your industry. Did you at any time pay Australian tax on that money? Because that's a lot of money.
okay, if you say a lot of money, our the agreement she sent me was $300 a week. All right. So a month will be 1,200, obviously. But like I said, the wages stopped coming. So every money she was giving to me, she would say a gift, a gift, a gift. And I am not in Australia to know how the tax system works. It came up. She told me she will need to pay tax on my behalf. I said, do it, whatever, whichever way you do it, because she told me if I don't pay taxes, my coming to Australia will be a little difficult. And I said, okay, then pay it. Then she asked me, do I pay it from your wages or from my own pocket? I said, I don't know how it works. But if you will pay it from my wages or from your own pocket, if it will be the net is $300, and
Yes.
you want to take it from my wages, then there has to be a gross. So that
Mm-hmm.
if let's say the money is the tax is supposed to be $500, you take 25 from my wages, you take 25 from the gross, and you pay. I don't know if it makes sense,
Yes, of
but
course.
she did not pay tax on my behalf. She said she was the only one who could pay tax on my behalf. I couldn't do it from where I was.
Yes, correct. The employer is responsible for doing that. Did you get a group certificate? So in Australia, every financial year, which our financial year goes from the 1st of July through to the end of June, and you're meant to lodge a tax return and get a group certificate from your employer to possibly claim back some of the tax that you paid. Did
I
you
have
ever receive that?
never.
Okay, thank you. I'm done.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you very much. So, Procrat X.
Please, I'm here. Sorry, I got carried away. So, what was there a sponsorship from the said Rosie for the home office in Ghana that you have? Was there a
But
sponsorship for the chairs, the tables, whatever needed to set up an office?
oh yes, when I was setting up my office, I think even before I came or something, she will send me. I told her when I go home, I will do my office in my house and do my own business and all that. Then she will send me pictures from Temu about chairs and tables and all this. So she even ordered for these things. She will send it to me. Okay, choose the one you like. Choose the one you like. Choose the one and I'll choose. So she even ordered for these things for me to be sent to Ghana.
Okay. Thank you so much for answering all my questions. For now, I'll stop here for now. Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, for answering the questions. So, I think Malik is raising his hand. Is Malik here? Is it Malik that is asking? Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Kay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, good morning from you, and then thank you for coming. I'm going to ask you two questions, and if at any point in time you think you can't answer, you just let me know. The first one is a repetition of a question Prokat asked you. So a number of times, anytime Rosie makes allegations against you, she does mention that she funded healthcare for your sick daughter. And I know you said it's a sensitive topic, but I'm just letting you know that it's something that always comes up when Rosie makes
That
allegations against you.
the
So,
blatant
so
lie. How did she
okay.
sponsor?
Yes, she said like she's helped you. I mean, like she said like she sorted you out. She's helped your daughter, your sick daughter.
How?
And like I said,
How?
it's a sensitive topic.
You
If
sent
you
me
would like to
money.
address it once and for all, we will appreciate it. If not, I respect your decision. So you let me know, then I can know whether to ask the second question or not.
Okay, so whoever will go to Rosie's platform and the next time she will raise that, ask her that she even promised me to send me medications from Australia and all that. Was it part of the sponsoring which never came? Or which sponsor is she talking about? Which sponsorship is she talking about? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. She
Um,
promised, okay, I'll send you medication. Give me the child in question's doctor's report. I will show you to my specialist here. I've forgotten the specialist name. I will show you to him here. Australia is better than Ghana. Australia is more advanced than Ghana. They can help you with this. So I will send the report to her. She told me on several occasions, I have booked an appointment with my specialist. I've gone to see him and he will prescribe medication for me and I'll send it to you. Later, she came to tell me it is hard for me even to send you the medication because of customs, what reason. And I just forgot about it. So which one is she sponsored my child's health?
okay, well, I don't know. Like you always say, like the listeners and then the authorities will decide. So can I ask the second question? It's going to be like a bit long, but can I go on?
Sure, boy.
Yeah, I think I don't know whether it was yesterday or from your previous interactions with us. You did
Malik,
mention that when you, yeah,
Malik, sorry.
yes, boss.
So just to answer the question you just asked now, that did she support K's child earth whatever. The answer to that question is no, she didn't, right? Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So go ahead.
Okay, Bams, thanks for the clarification. So, okay, like I said, I don't remember if it was yesterday or the last times you were here. You did mention that prior to working with Rosie or building the system for her, she was not in a good financial position. She was taking something, she was getting some kind of assistance, and you knew that. And working with her also, I remember, I forgot how long you said you worked for her before realizing her business was shady. So when you started receiving gifts, knowing her financial vulnerability, let me put it that way, at the beginning, and then the shady deal she was involved in later, at what point did you get to raise concerns that, like, no, woman, I suspect that you are not making money from the right sources, and then therefore, if there should be any legal issues in future based on the gifts I'm receiving from you, I might be probably held as an accomplice of crime. So I don't want anything. At what point did that ring in your head when you were receiving the gifts, or even stopped working and going back to her to seek any sort of like assistance? Did that ever come up?
Okay. I don't know if I understand your question well, but all the money she sent me, I was working with her. All right. Let me lay down that point clear. And then when I got to know that she was not doing what she was supposed to do, I left. She knows. Then the gift she will send me, like I have said several times, I think to me, I think it was those things to just win me back or win me, gain my attention or something like that. But when I got to know that she was not doing what she was supposed to do, those things ceased. I never asked for wages from her because I was out of the business. I was out. And then going back to, I don't know if that answers your question, going back to her to ask for the help, I have said it here, that was a mistake I did. I accept it. That was a mistake I did because of one or two pressure I was just going through. That was, and I know I didn't even go to her directly. I went to Bubbles. I just said it here. So Bubbles reached out to her that Kay needs your help, which I did not ask the said lady to reach out to Rosie about that. So she then asked me, what is it? Then I told her. So that, I think that is what even brought that conversation. I don't know if
is Babus divine?
No. Babus is the African lady that lived in her home. She claims she brought her from Africa to Australia, and she was living in her home. Divine, I think Divine, I know the Divine. She introduced one Divine to me as a boxer. She's a female boxer. I don't know if she's a Ghanaian or a Nigerian.
Yeah, but she's a Nigerian.
I'm not sure. I think I've spoken.
We need Babus. How we go get Babus? So I'll allow them to continue their conversation, but I think we need Babus. We need Babus to verify what Kia said. So Kia might be saying, what does Bab do? What does she do? What does she do for Rosie?
No. They had a whole lot of fight, and at first when she was leaving her home, she was the one applying for visa for Rosie. Then they had a whole lot of fight, and she kicked her out of her own home.
Wow.
So the lady went to rent an apartment close by. So gradually she got a job. She's now a manager of a hotel or something. So she moved out and gradually she got a job. So Bubble stopped working for her long time. Yes.
Okay, you guys can continue your conversation while we are able to know.
I don't have a profile. I would have sent it to you. I don't.
Okay.
Malik, I don't know if I've answered your question. Please, if I have not, can you clarify so that I will answer?
Proka, do you have a question? Do you want me to?
Please hold on. I want to say something. Okay. About your child's health. I'm sorry I mentioned that. I'm very sorry about that. It wasn't supposed to come out here, but I just needed some clarification. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Okay, all right. Okay, so I think the next thing I would like to ask is, do you remember what the time frame was from the time you noticed Rosie was stealing from people and leaving her? Now you left her. Like, do you remember the time frame between when you left her after being suspicious of your activities and when you probably contacted Bubbles, and also the time frame between like you contacting Bubbles and her like connecting you with Rosie? Do you remember like how long that took?
I contacted Bubbles, I think 3 months or something, 3.5 months. The same. I think the same period I spoke with Rosie after leaving her. I think it was a day or two when I got in touch with Bubbles. Then she told Rosie, and Rosie sent me. She called. I think she called. Yeah, WhatsApp call. I think it would be 3 months or 3.5 months or 4 months, if I'm not mistaken.
And then was the help provided? Did Rosie provide you any help after that? Because last time Eric was here, if you remember.
No.
Oh, so you didn't get any help.
So that was the allegation. That was the allegation she gave, that I have asked her for 20,000. And when Eric came into the meeting, I told Rosie raised that thing to Eric that I have asked her, and I said, Rosie, you're a big liar. I only asked for 5,000 cedis, not 20,000. And okay, you are calling me a big liar. Okay, you don't know. And then they hung up. Eric, let's go. And they hung up. That is how the call ended. So when Eric came here and made that allegation that I asked for Rosie Consult, if anybody could remember, I told Eric you were lying. When you came into the meeting, Rosie said the same thing. I said 5,000. So why are you telling people 20,000? I don't know if you remember. So I have not received help from Rosie since then. That help I asked for.
My last question, so others can also ask you. At what point? Sorry, I think you have answered this question already, but kindly refresh my memory because of a discussion I had with Nana today. At what point in Rosie Consult did you have an interaction with Nana? And did you guys have any kind of like financial dealings when you guys met or got to know each other?
Okay, I think I have had a WhatsApp chat with Nana once. That was when I was even in Qatar. That was when Rosie told me that she was employing Nana. No, she had already employed her, and she told me she had employed Nana, and he was going to take monies from Ghana for her through Google Pay. He said Nana will connect Google Pay to her account or whatever, so that whatever money he will receive from Ghana, she said she will set up an office in Ghana, and Nana will be the one to take care of that office. I said, okay, no problem. So that was when my first time I spoke with Nana was, I think, when Rosie asked her to take money from somebody or something, and she said Nana had taken 30% of the money for herself and has sent her only 70%. So I think, I don't know if Nana is here, he can refresh my memory. That is when I reached out to him and I said, this is what Rosie has said. Or it was about the laptop issue. She wanted me to give my old laptop to Nana when I was coming to Ghana. And I said, no problem. But she came back again to tell me that Nana, she cannot work with Nana again. She cannot trust Nana again. So I should not give the laptop to me. I said, okay, no problem. So I don't know if Nana is here. She can just refresh my memory as to exact time we got in touch, if it was the money issue or the laptop issue, but one of them.
Okay, I'll try to contact him. After this question, I'm not seeing anymore. The next person can go on. Okay, based on what I've seen today, there's a claim by Rosie that she purchased you a laptop. There's supposed laptop that you had that you were meant to give to Nana to get a new one. Did she at any point in time buy you a laptop for
Oh,
work or for personal use?
I said it here the second day or the first time I came here. She bought me a laptop. When my laptop
Okay.
was faulty, she bought me a laptop. That was when Eric was supposed to buy the laptop for me when I was in Qatar, and it didn't happen. So she sent me the money to buy the laptop in Qatar. I don't know if it is part of the transactions Procat was talking about, that there was $1,200 in the wife's account. It could be, I don't know. But if I see it, I will know. So she sent me the money to buy the first laptop, and I bought it in Qatar. The second laptop, she brought it from Australia to me. I don't know if I've answered the question.
You met Rosie one-on-one, right?
I've not met Rosie one-on-one.
So how did she bring it? So she sent it to you.
Oh yes, via courier service.
Oh, okay.
Malik, I don't know if I have answered you.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have for now. I think the other people. Thank you.
Okay, thank you too.
Any other one? I think Oriofe or who have Procat. Do you still have any question?
I just ask a quick one again? I'm sorry, Kay. It's Kim. Can you report to the ATO that you haven't received a group certificate? Because it's illegal. Number
How
one.
do if I can do that? How do I do that? If you can.
I'll send you the phone number.
Okay.
And they also got a website. I'll send those to you, because if you don't and you don't lodge your return, it will affect your travel to other countries.
Okay.
Yeah, but it needs to be noted at the ATO end that your wages have not had tax paid on it.
Okay.
Thank
So
you.
thank you very much, Kim. K. So I'm a bit curious, right? Because I think from what people have just said now, you have also mentioned that Rosie had no money when you met her. She was barely very poor. And as soon as you met her, you guys start making this huge amount of money and she's sending it to you. she's sending some of all this money. Where did you think this money was coming from?
Okay, so when I met Rosie, I said it here, she was on government support at Centerlink. That was even months after she started, I built the system and she started receiving money. That was months after she disclosed that to me personally. So the wages she was paying, I assume it was coming from the consult and then the services she was giving to people. Please remember that the last time I said, per my job description, I was doing cover letters and CVs. Then she told me she had workers who were doing visas and all that, and one of them was Bubbles. So she would tell me they have success stories and all that. So I assume money was coming in through that services she was rendering to people. I don't know if that answers your question.
Yeah, that. And so when did you meet Rosie, really?
I think August 2024 or July thereabout.
Okay, so if you met in August 2024, because I'm looking at that screenshot that they shared to me just now that we both have on the screen. If you met her in August 2024 and you have started, you have been collecting money since then from that August. And let me see, you collected the first payment in July. So you that means you didn't meet Rosie in August because the
Okay,
first
then
payment, yeah. So the
yeah.
first payment I'm seeing here is in July.
July 2024.
Oh, wait. Oh, you said August 2024, right?
Yes.
The first this money I'm seeing, I don't know if she had been sending any money. The screenshot, this one you have here, is starting from July 2025. Okay, so you met in August and in 2024 August. So you have done a whole lot of the system. So it means that, can you confirm that your expertise brought in all this money for Rosie, right?
Yes.
Okay. So somebody is asking you, confirm again when you met. Okay, yeah, I think he said August 2024.
July,
So
August, thereabout,
yeah,
2024.
so it's a bit of a big one, right? It's a bit. Without this app, is Rosie requesting or demanding anything from you? That's something I'm reading in the comment section. So without this app, is Rosie demanding, or requesting anything from you?
Anything like, oh, no, she's not requesting anything from me. Maybe apart from whatever she is thinking in her mind. But she has not made any physical demand or request from me. So I don't know if the question can come
Okay,
a little
let me
clearer.
ask the question. I'm the one who asked the question. So, I was just listening when Procat was asking so many questions about different amounts you've received, and you confirm you've received all of this stuff. So, even if you work for her, I'm not sure if your salary or your wage is up to what you confirm you've received. So my question is, with all of this support, if we don't want to call it help, with all of this support you've received from Rosie, do you think there was something she needed from you in return? Because from where we are from, there is nothing that is free. So if she's not requesting, do you think there's something she wanted from you that is making her to do all of these things for me? It may be your skills or something else. Do you think there's something she's wanting in return?
Okay, so I think I've said this here several times. One of the things I think she wanted from me was my attention or my love to love her back or something. And two, when I built the website for her, I never charged her anything because I thought, okay, I'm working for you. Building you a website is nothing. So all this money she will send to me, like I've said earlier, she will label it as a gift to show my appreciation for all that you have done for my company and all that. So, but physically, she has not demanded anything from me except maybe the gift she is giving me, which I think she wanted my attention and all that. Because sometimes, like I have said earlier, the wages, we could not record them because they were not coming as planned. So monies will come like, okay, this is a gift, this is for you. Okay, take it and go and buy this. Okay, take this and go and buy this. I don't know if I have answered your question.
That's my question. I think I'll give room to other persons to ask a question. I was just concerned to know if you are owing her something.
Please, can you speak up a bit?
Yeah, I said you've answered my question. I was just concerned. I just wanted to know if you were owing her something, because with all of this gift, what I would expect is that someone will be expecting something in return. Because from where we are from, nothing is free. Yeah, but you've already answered my question. Yeah, that she was doing that out of free will, and also you suspect she likes you. But you didn't like her. Did you like her back in return?
Oh, my brother. A 62-year-old woman.
It doesn't. Some people like it old and juicy.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I don't like it juicy.
Okay, that's fine.
I like it young, energetic, strong, and juicy.
Wow. Okay. You speak to the accountant about being, or rather, did the accountant speak to you that since you're a contract staff, you're going to be responsible for your own tax?
Is she asking me a question?
Yes, please.
I didn't hear you.
Okay, then. Did they mention to you that because you're a contract staff, that you're going to be responsible for your own tax?
No, I said it that she said she would have to pay tax on my behalf. Because of where I was, I couldn't do it. So she would have to do it. And I think it's a business settings everywhere. The employer pays tax on the behalf of the employee. But I don't know, she never did. At a point in time, she brought a woman, when I was leaving, she brought a woman called Linda Day. She said she is her accountant. She has known her for over 20 years. So she wants me to hand over the then stripe I created so that they could go and download the payment report so the woman could file for tax for her. Then I gave the login details to them. Then they changed everything and all that. So I don't have any idea what happened next. But to the best of my knowledge, I have not received anything related to tax from her. I don't know if that answers your question.
For now, thank you.
Come again?
Yes, it did. Answer the question.
Okay, thank you.
Fearless. Fearless, are you there? I don't think Fearless is there. So is that all the question we have for K? I think I'm seeing comment around Razak. Razak, please, Razak, ask your question. Then maybe Malik will then ask the one more question he has. Because all this thing we are doing is just for clarification's sake and then clear the hair, basically. So go ahead.
I think he has answered that already. I was to ask if he has physically met her, but he did clarify that they have never met. So.
Okay, so with that, I think she told me sometime when I was, it's just by the way anyway, when I was in Qatar, she told me she had a trip to London, and after to go and see a man who was launching his books, a man she wanted to enter into partnership with. I've forgotten the man's name. He was launching his books and he invited her to come over. So from London, she was going to come to Qatar to me. And I said, no, you can't come to me as what? So I rejected that and it was another issue. When then she said from then she will come to Ghana. So when she came to Ghana, I had also come, or I think she came before I did. And I didn't go to her anyway. So I think that is when she met with Eric again. This is just by the way. I don't know if it's part of it, but she proposed coming to me to Qatar when I was there, and I rejected it. So I have not met her physically before.
All right, thank you very much. So I think is all good. That okay? Issue with your wife, the Canadian Brabby
Garage
funds not.
closed?
Go ahead.
Is the garage closed? No? Is that? Oh, yeah? Think so.
Please, are you asking me a question? I can hardly hear.
I don't think Kim was asking a question. No, I just thought
Please,
she.
Bams,
Yeah.
how can we get in touch with these bubbles? I'm really interested in this individual, bubbles.
Yeah. So
I wish I could
it,
give you profile, a TikTok, but I don't know if it's bubbles or something. Okay,
Babo.
I'll look for it and if I see it, I'll send to you.
Let's see if I can get it. Babo.
I'm not sure it is just
Babo.
bubbles. There should be something attached to it, but try and see. She's an African woman, but let me check my contact if I have it. If I have a Australian number, please a minute. Let me check my contact.
Okay, please kindly check. Thank you. So guys, so what do we think? Smalls, Fearless.
Uh,
Fearless has said she was not.
this one, we're going down one big rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You know, I earlier asked if his wife was receiving monthly salary from Rosie. He said no.
Yeah. No, did he say no?
He said he didn't. I can't even remember what he said again.
Maybe probably. K. Did he say no to the question about your wife receiving monthly salary?
Monthly salary from who? Rosie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Why
Okay.
would my wife
Okay.
receive salary if it's not working for her? Sorry, I don't have Babu's number. I think I deleted it.
Oh, you deleted Babu's number, but you went back to Rosie through Babu now.
After I went to her and she did that, I think I got angry and deleted it because I reached out to her out of what is the right word to use? Out of trust, or well, I want to use the right word. But after she did that to me, I thought she just betrayed me, my trust, because if I wanted to get to Rosie, I wouldn't come through Bubbles. So I came to Bubbles because out of confidence. What is the right word? Sorry. There's a word I want to use, but I'm not getting it. So when she did that to me, when she went to Rosie about me reaching out to her, it got to me and I just deleted the number. I said, okay, maybe she doesn't want to have anything to do with me or anything like that. So I just deleted the number. So it was after then I deleted the number, not before.
So that's it. What do we all think? So basically, it is what it is. It's just about clarification here and there, and some of all these things are it's a bit tough to pick them out. Monthly stipends. So I don't know.
Oriofe, sorry if I mention your name wrong. I don't get the comment. If you can ask, if I have those issues against you on those grounds, please can you be clear on that for me?
I think he was talking about issues with your wife, the Canadian bubbles, funds not accounted for, relationship not. If you look at
So,
his previous comment before that.
so when it comes to Rosie Consult, my wife has nothing to do with Rosie Consult. It was me working with Rosie Consult. The only incident for my wife to come in was when the restaurant business came up, when the Canadian guy wanted to enter into partnership with us. And then I told Rosie about it. It wasn't my wife. I told Rosie about it. And then she went bypass me to my wife and all that and all that. But my wife has nothing to do with Rosie Consult.
Did your wife send the invoice to her? You know, you mentioned that she requested for invoice. Did your wife send the invoice to her?
I think she gave it to me and I sent it to her or something.
Okay.
Yes.
Since you didn't want her to sponsor it, why did you send it?
Okay. By then, she had not even told me she wanted to be part. All right. She just wanted to know what was going on. So when she went to take I told her, okay, go and take the invoice. After I confronted Rosie that it was not right for her to reach out to my wife. So I told her, okay, go and take the invoice, send it to her. Give it to me, I will send it to her. So she brought it
Okay,
and
okay,
I
hold.
sent it to her.
You're contradicting yourself right now. Earlier, when I asked this question, you said she wanted to know everything about you, what was happening. Then you mentioned the contract. She now asked you how much. You refused to say that to her. She now went behind your back.
I didn't
Asked
say I
your wife.
refused to send. I didn't say I refused. I said I told her. The guy said she wanted me to invest 200,000. Does anybody remember this? I said this here.
Go ahead, you're listening.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even pick that part. So, but it's fine.
Oh, nobody remembers. I said
So
200,000.
somebody said yes. You said that is correct. Somebody says that. So somebody said Socrates is saying yes. You said
Yeah,
that.
because it's saying yes, that's what you said. Okay.
Okay, so great. So to answer your question, I said yesterday I gave my wife contact to her. So when we met and I told her I had a wife, she still didn't believe it. All right. So I gave my wife contact to her. I gave it to her personally. I don't know if that answers your question.
You've answered my question. You've done well.
If I get is saying lot of money exchange. Yeah, it is. But then
Kim, I would be glad if you could take me through the process of the tax thing you're talking about.
Yeah, I've sent you the link. Your AI bot keeps talking to me.
Oh,
But
sorry.
definitely, no, that's okay. Just hit me up in a DM if I can help. So I've sent you the ATO website. There is a
Okay.
phone number that you can call, but I don't think they do WhatsApp. I'd have to check for you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Question. I'm not very sure, but I think I've heard Rosie mention some time ago that some people say they have her pictures and all of that. I can't remember if I was dreaming or if it's something, if anyone can confirm that. So, do you and Rosie exchange pictures sometimes or do some video calls and all of that? I hope you are not the one she's referring to, that they
She said,
said they have my videos.
come again. She said, I have her videos.
No, I didn't say she said.
Mm.
So I said I think I've heard her mention in one of her live that in the other group they said they have my videos or some of my naked videos, something like that. So I hope you are not the one she's referring to.
Oh, no. I have not said anything like this here.
Okay. So you guys don't exchange one or two things online.
One or two things. She has my pictures. She has used my pictures on her page before. I think
But they are
during my
not private pictures.
private pictures.
Yeah.
When I was barbering my hair sometimes,
No,
you'll be
that's not a
on.
private picture, except maybe you are not putting on singlet.
Yes, that I will be in the washroom, so maybe I'll be shirtless or something.
Okay.
No, I was always in my singlet. Yes, I think most of the time I was in the singlet, and it
Okay.
was head up because it was barbering.
Okay.
I used to go to gym.
No. I had gym in my room. I had some few equipment in my room. I had some dumbbells and
Does she
yeah.
Oh,
reciprocate?
With what? The gym?
No. So you said sometimes you are shirtless and you guys make video call and all that. So does she reciprocate with such energy?
She would just sit by and watch me do whatever I'm doing. Even with the gym, when I came home from work and I wanted to just work out, she would prefer being on a video call, see me how I do my liftings. Even with work, she would want to be on a video call with me.
Okay. Let me ask you one more question. Maybe the guys here may be able to attest. So how come someone you are this close to for months, there's a form of, I think, some form of attachment here, and you don't have any feelings for this person? Is that possible?
Oh, it's way
Or at some
possible.
point were you having feelings for her also?
I made it clear to her from day one that I am not into you. And I've said it here several times. From day one, I told her from day one, I have a wife.
Okay. Yeah, because I understand people can profess that, but
No.
most of the guys they can, I don't know, but if you become so comfortable with someone for anyway, since I can't push you to say what it's not and what you say, yeah, or say what people want to hear, but since you already have confirmed that you don't have a feeling, but yeah, this is what I think. If you have become so attached to someone for a very long period, and yeah,
the feeling will be coming from
I understand.
anywhere.
Pastor is
Okay.
even confirming this. Pastor is
Yeah.
from
The feeling will be coming. So even if you do not like one person,
Anyway,
and you have been calling, you have been talking consecutively for hours, and Jim, you are now carrying dumbbell, you are doing all this thing, and the woman was looking at you, looking at the chest. That was how I was saying, were you going to gym? And then it was video. Okay, well, I don't know.
I thought you said you don't know the green light, so Pastor.
This green light, I know. This green light, yeah. This one, I know.
I have never denied on this platform that I knew she was into me. I have not denied.
yeah, okay, I know you've always said that. Anyway, you've done. I think, in my opinion, I think you've done good. I don't want to use the word best. Maybe best is for God. So you've done good for coming out to say some of all of this stuff here. I just wanted to know if there was some other stuff going on between the both of you.
I think I would agree from your point. I should have maybe stopped her. I should have laid some boundaries, which I had, but I think
I didn't say you should lay. I never mentioned that you should lay some. But I only asked question. I didn't say you should put boundary.
I'm talking about bounds. That when she saw me with, lifting those things and all that, the feelings would come and all that. And I'm saying, even in response to Kim, she said she has never had that call with her employee before. And I'm trying to establish that I would take 100% responsibility of that. I should have stuck to my boundaries I had with her before. But maybe along the line, I gave her the free will, the chance to go on and on and on and on, and it became strong for her. It became strong on her part, but to
Okay.
me, yes, sir.
I don't know. This is what I think. Anyone is
Sure.
blaming you for all of this, so you know yourself better. So, and this place is not a court to
Did you
No, no,
render the
ever
verdict.
I just wanted to
Understand me?
establish that. That's
So the
did
reason
you ever get
I can't blame you, pro cat a minute, please. The reason I can't blame you is because even the Bible says, "Let him that thinketh he stand take heed lest he fall." So maybe at some point you were thinking you were still standing on that existing protocol, but not knowing that you were already going.
Protocol has changed.
So I won't. No, I don't think anyone is blaming you for any of these things. You understand me?
I
So
just wanted to establish that. I just
yeah.
wanted
So
to.
I will hand you over to Procat Health.
So did you ever, for one, even for 1 minute, the tiniest time, get an erection while you were talking with her?
Hey.
Can you speak up?
Did you ever get an erection while you were talking with her?
Is this supposed to be a funny question or a serious
I'm
question?
not kidding. I'm not laughing.
Is that supposed to be a funny question or a serious question? I can't hear her. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You're not hearing me. I said I'm not joking.
You are what?
I'm not. Am I
No,
speaking
please
so slowly? Should I shout?
I can't hear you,
Okay,
honestly.
stop.
Your voice is kind of far.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Procat,
I can hear.
I don't want to answer for him, but he already said he doesn't like it old and juicy, like it young and how did he even? Anyway, answer your question.
What did she ask? I was asking, is this supposed to be a funny question or a serious question? Like a law question or...
Oh,
I think it might be serious because we don't know. Maybe Rosie has a screenshot or something.
Okay.
did you ever have an erection while talking with her? And you showed it to like shake your stuff, maybe from your kneecap or you just see what you're
Please, can anybody hear
something
her?
like
I
that. Did
don't
you
know
ever
if
have?
No, okay, we can't hear you, Procat, actually. I think your line is breaking.
My line is not breaking. Oh.
No, it was breaking.
Can you hear
So
me
it might
now?
be, yes, it might be okay now.
Just
Do you have some other
complain.
sound coming off from the...
No, you have to tell him yourself. Oh. Huh.
How come Socrates is hearing me and others can't hear me?
Don't come into it, I beg.
I
I
can
did
hear
not hear
you
you.
loud and clear. I heard you.
Some people are hearing me and Bams cannot hear me. Kim cannot hear me. K cannot hear me. No, now. Can you hear me now?
I can
Yes, I
hear you
can.
loud and clear, but
Yeah, I
you
can
need
hear.
to repeat that question yourself.
That's why I'm trying to repeat it now.
Flesh
Have you
and
ever
blood did
had
not
an
reveal it to
erection
me.
while you're speaking with her? Have you ever had an erection while speaking with her?
So I was asking, is this supposed to be a funny question or a serious question?
So you're hearing me all along. You're just making a fool of me then. It's okay.
My friend, I was not the only one not hearing you. You could hear Bam saying he didn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Okay.
Procat, that is true. I didn't think
Not
he
a
had
funny,
you the
it's not
first
a
time. I
funny
think it's just
question.
now that he
I'm
had you.
serious.
So
Okay,
it's just now that he
okay.
heard
I'm
what you're
serious
saying.
with the question. I'm serious with the question I asked.
Okay. I don't
Okay.
have answers to that question.
Okay. It's okay. I
But
understand.
but 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 wait to even if you are talking this thing, well, I don't know. I don't know. But I think I think for K to have said he doesn't have an answer to that one, maybe that question is a bit personal, right, K?
There's nothing personal, but I don't want to proceed with this line of question.
Okay. I respect your wish. It's okay. It's okay. I'm on this talk is really deep.
So pretty much, I think that is all it. It's getting him angry. I mean, look,
No,
Rosie.
I'm not angry. I just don't want to go on with this line of question. If we are done with serious business and we are going into play, then I will understand. That's why I asked, is this supposed to be a funny question or a serious question?
Ro-
So
eh,
if the business section is over and now we are entering into fun time, then I know how to answer. But honestly, I don't want to go on with this line of questions.
Requesting for my microphone to be on. I just need to know.
Come
your
again?
microphone is on. It's on,
Who is
fearless.
requesting? Someone requested I turn my mic on and I'm respecting that person. Who is requesting?
Okay, I don't know who among our moderator in house
I
is
did.
requesting. Oh,
What do
okay.
you what do you want me to say?
Hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What do you want me to say?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. What do you want me to
Hello?
say? Why are you guys running away from the background, Bam's background? Why is there no response to Bam's background?
They've asked those questions before.
No, Socrates, you interjected when that question was being asked.
And I let her continue asking those questions.
And he never answered that question.
Who never answered the questions?
Okay.
What was the question?
Can he respond to the Bam's background? He said the only way he can address it is for the screenshot to be sent to him. He never answered that question.
Then you didn't listen.
Okay, don't tell me I didn't listen, please. I wasn't talking to you.
I answered those questions.
I wasn't talking to you. I
The
was
document.
requested to unmute my mic. If I want to speak to you, I will address my question to you.
Okay, so let me answer your question, Fearless. So this was what he said. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
Okay, can you hold on, please?
So this was what
I'm just please.
So
just
K
calm down. There's no
confirmed
need
that
to be dramatic, please.
K confirmed that he received some of those money, but I think there was a particular amount they called. Is it 1,000 or 2,000? So he said he can't answer that. Is it he can't answer that?
Socrates. Bam's page. All these payments have a date stamp on it, right?
Yes.
They all have a date stamp.
Do you
Wait
remember
a minute.
I said the
Jesus
1,000?
Christ.
Yes, Tina is here. Tina, Bams, if you see Tina, this is the Tina I was talking about.
Okay, can we just leave Tina out of this, please?
Yeah, Tina will come, but let's hold on. Hold on now.
Yes.
So Fearless is a big part of this team. So please we will bring Tina, but then let us address whatever Fearless has concern
I
with,
kept
because
quiet since I don't want anybody playing emotions that when you ask question, you're like, oh, I'm this. I was asked to come back to this live stream and I came and I respected the team. And that's why I came back. So if I'm asking question, I have my reason why I'm asking. I'm supposed to be in bed. So if you're going to get all emotional, I'm just going to politely ask the team that I can step down. Okay?
No emotion. Just go ahead.
So please just be logical with your answers. These payments all have date stamp. Can you see it just the way I'm seeing it on my screen? It's just a yes or no question. Did you receive this payment? As it's showing on the screen that you can see.
Did Kay hear the question?
Oh, is that for me? I thought she said she was not talking to me. Is that for me now?
Yes, Kay, I just asked you. I'm looking at my screen and I can see Bam's background. He's moved away from the screen. Did you receive this payment you can see on the screen?
Yes, I received them. If that is from Scribe, that is why I am asking, can you send me this document? Because you can't just put
Okay,
something
for
on the
privacy
screen.
reason, we cannot send this document to a third party.
Why? So are you telling me if I have any proof or something, I can't send it to you, which I even did
Okay,
some
the
yesterday?
document you sent yesterday, yeah? Are you okay for us to send it to Rosie if we have Rosie's contact?
I don't have any problem. If Rosie sent you this and she's telling you not to send to me, that is not fair.
I don't know. I do not have contact with Rosie. I don't
But
even
if
know
you
where Bams. I think Pocat
I
sent it to
sent this
Bams because
document
she
to
was
you.
saying she sent it. Okay, fine. Just calm down. So what difference will sending this to you make?
I want to know and confirm. Because you can't just share something on the screen and ask me to confirm or to say yes and no to it.
Okay,
When I
so
need,
how are you going to
please
confirm
hold
this
on.
payment? Do
Please
you
hold on.
have receipts of
Please hold
money
on.
received from Rosie?
Yesterday, I could have said verbally to anyone on this platform that I had refunded money to Rosie without sending any document. But because I wanted to prove that what I did was right, what I was saying was right, I sent documents to you. But if you have any
Okay.
document
No, you didn't
about,
send it to me, just so you corrected. To Bams.
I'm not talking about you. If you
Okay.
have any document and you tell me it is not right for you to send to me, I don't think it is fair. So
Okay,
now
just a
moving
minute.
forward,
Wait, K.
Can I
K,
can I
K.
can I quickly say something here?
Bams, just a minute. I'll do whatever I want to do and just leave, if that's fine. Because you keep deflecting from the questions.
I'm
The
not deflecting
question
from any
is, wait
question.
a
Please,
minute, please, sir.
I'm not
Sir,
deflecting
can you
from any
just wait?
question.
Sir, can you just wait? Okay. I just want to know, okay, just like someone just said, can you screenshot or what difference will it make to send it to you? Like, I just want to know what difference is it going to make?
I want to know because there is 1,000 something they are even talking about. It is not on the screen. Do you see any 1,000 something on the screen?
Bums, can you screenshot and
There's
then
no 1,000
put
something
that
on the
one?
screen. Yes,
Just
I
a
have heard of
minute,
1,000
please.
something.
Please wait. He's going to fix that. What I'm asking
Are these only the monies she has sent to you?
wait, Cat, your network is bad. Abatly, okay, K, wait a minute, K. Do you have your own evidence of all the money you received from Rosie?
If it is true Wise, if this document is from Wise, I have this in my Wise account.
Okay, you have receipt of all the money received from Rosie.
I didn't say I have all receipt. I said if this is from Wise, if this on the screen is a Wise account screenshot, then I have them in my Wise account.
Okay, you have the Wise one. Okay, if you feel comfortable, are you able to send that to Malik?
I don't feel comfortable because you guys have shown me that you can't share any document with me. I can't also share any.
We'll work with that. That's fine. That's fine if that's the pathway you want to take. Aside Wise, did Rosie use another gateway payment platform to send you money?
I have said it here even today. She will send money through Wise. She will send it to my mobile money account in Ghana sometimes. I have said it here. Does anybody remember I said this?
Do you have receipt of all these payments to
I don't
tally with
have.
her own? Do you?
And I have no, I don't have them. And I even said she will send me through REA. I think that was the major payment system, REA.
But you can grab all these receipts from your app if you
From
want
where?
to.
From where?
If you
Which
went
app?
to your money whatever, you can just get it. Do you get notification of payment or I don't know?
From REA or from which app are you talking about?
From Ria or Wise. Like the
REA,
money I paid, I
I'll just
transferred
go
Wise.
to the
You
counter.
can get receipts, right?
REA, I'll just go to the counter and receive the money and they'll give me receipt. And this is what I said the last time. I discarded them when I was coming. So I even said it here yesterday. So I don't have
Let's
receipts.
move on. Let's move on for the money. You do not want to proceed with the money issue because this document is not being sent to you I don't know what you want to do with it, what difference it will make. This was the last payment that I'm seeing here is kind of like even October last year. Was that the last time you had contact with Rosie? Okay.
I'm trying to look into the document. October, 5th October. Is it the first one?
That is the first one.
The first one, the 5th of October. That's less than a year.
Okay, then it could be, if this is coming from Wise. Wise. Okay, I will cross-check with what I have, my Wise account, and see. October.
Just take a screenshot.
No, I will not take a screenshot.
Okay. So these payments, were they wages or they were gifts?
I have said it here several times. She will send me money and she will label it, this is gift. This is gift. I have said it here several times. If anybody remembers that wages.
No,
stopped.
I know she's like, if I send my sister money to purchase something from me, I use Wise. I even tell her, I just put it gift, because in Nigeria now, I don't know, they if it comes as money, I think they tax or whatever. I just say, I love you, sis, gifts. I just put family support, but she's going to purchase something for me. So that's why I'm asking you, were these payments gifts or wages?
I can't define them as wages because of the reference attached to the money. Gift.
Okay, the reference attached to the money. Did you query it?
I think we are going back again because I have said this.
No, we're not going back because she has not responded. She attached it as a reference. Did you query it?
Does anybody remember? I have said it on this platform that I queried the wages not coming and it has now become a gift. Does anybody remember? Can anybody just...
No, but can you see the date? She paid you on the 12th.
Date, okay. This date are their daily stuff that comes in.
12th, 17th, 19th. Like, so, the money is just who receives
this stuff. This stuff are daily stuff. That's what she's saying, you know. So yes, everybody might just be calm. Hold on, K. Hold on. So hold on. Wait, K. Hold on. Everybody might just be calm.
Read your screen, so maybe you should.
Okay. I will do. Everybody might just be calm, trying to say they want to hear from you, but not that they are also not having some concerns with these payments that went on a daily basis. Because if you see day one, so is it every day she's buying these gifts?
Like I said, some of the money she will even send, I am not aware. She will send it before she will tell me, I have sent you this, or I'll receive an alert on my phone. Then I will ask her, I said, oh yes, I sent you something. But I never demanded for, say, every day send me money. And I said it on this platform. I even had an issue with Ria because of the constant, frequent days of sending me the money. So I told her, if this is wages, or if you want to give me a gift, wait till you want to do it once in a one transaction. But if you do it today and you do it tomorrow, you do it the next day, I am having issues. She is aware. I told her this, that I have had an issue with, there was an area office close to my house where I just work to pick, and I had issues with them because of this. I think I've said it here today. And I told her, if you could make it a one payment, then we know that this is one payment. But if you do it today, tomorrow, and I have said it, I don't know the intentions of her sending me all these monies frequently as gift. But I did query her. I said, if you can make it once in a one payment, so that it doesn't look like I was even thinking somebody might think this is money laundering or something, because you are receiving this today, tomorrow, this, tomorrow, this, tomorrow, that. So let's make it a one payment. If it's within a week, I know I am supposed to receive wages from you from a week. So maybe a week, you send me my wages. But quite unfortunate.
Okay.
I don't have
Okay. Yeah.
because
Okay,
Yeah.
they have
I haven't
because
finished because I don't
what
just want to lose.
transpired, what
All right.
transpired after saying all these things, I don't have
Okay,
evidence to
don't
them.
worry. Okay, don't worry. Okay, Fearless, go ahead. So I understand. Okay, go ahead, please. Go
Okay,
ahead.
you said you queried her, but you were giving her the option to make it a lump payment. How does that make sense, please?
I said, instead of doing it daily, that is your concern, that the money will come today, it will come tomorrow. That is the concern you are raising. And I said, I queried her on that. It shouldn't be today, tomorrow, this. If it is wages, I know, you and I know I receive wages weekly. So then let's stick to the weekly wages. But
How much was
she's,
your weekly payment? 300, right?
yes. But she said, what I'm giving to you is even far beyond your wages. This is gift from me. And that
And
is
what
what
were
I'm
you
saying.
doing those weekly? What were you doing? Aside, you said you were doing CVs and all that, right?
No, I moved from doing CVs to now building her system for her because it was not part of the agreement when I joined her. I built a system for her. And then now I was even supporting, I said it here the last time, I was supporting with visa. I was researching the visas for Jenny to apply for them, the requirement and all that. So I was helping in that aspect as well.
Are you licensed to do that?
I am not licensed.
Okay.
If you hear me clearly, I said I was researching. I didn't say I was applying. I was researching for the requirement for Jenny, who was applying for the visas, to do them.
What kind of research do? Sorry, K. You
I
research
said
as how?
the requirement, what the client needed to provide, the requirement they needed to provide for their visa. So I would just go through them. If there was any update on them, I would just give update to Jenny. Okay, this is what this person needs. This is what this person needs. This is what this person needs. I don't know if it's clear.
Yeah. It's clear. What kind of visa are you doing requirement for?
Oh, mostly, I think the ones I even did were there were people in Australia already who had their visas expired and they wanted to renew. So I think she was a student. I think 2 or 3 of them, they were students. They wanted to renew their visas. So I was researching on the bridging visa, how they could renew their visas. So in that process, they will get a bridging visa before the actual visa will come. I don't know if
So
if
so
you
what is
understand.
it? What is what?
Please,
Yeah.
I just want to move away
Go
from
ahead.
that
Go ahead.
visa, the
Okay.
company,
Go
whatever.
ahead.
And my focus is just this
Okay. Oh
document in
yeah.
front of you because
Okay.
this has come up, and I think we should stop exploring other options and focus on
Okay.
this. You said you queried it. Did you, what at any point? Because to be honest, this was coming from outside the country, whether Qatar or Ghana, even Western Union or MoneyGram. I'm sure they will question this transaction that were going on. Did any point did you said you used RIA? I don't know. That was RIA. Did they query you receiving payment from overseas? Did they ever query you?
I just said it here not too long ago that they queried me. I had issues with the RIA office as to why I am receiving money frequently. Please, does anybody remember I said this?
Yes, you said that. So how did you address that? Did you were you changing location? Because if you're going to, you said you had an office close to you. There was an
What
office close to your house. Did you
they
use the
asked me,
same RIA, or was it a RIA general that query you, or was it just the particular station you were going to?
that station, they asked me, what do I do business with this? Yes, I work for her online. They said, okay. They even demanded for one of the transactions, they demanded for her ID card. And inside the RIA office, I called her that they demanded for any ID. So she sent me her driver's license. I gave to them. Then they were okay to give me the money. So I don't know
So
if
I'm not
they thought it was a scam. I was scamming somebody, or I don't know, but they demanded for a proof
And
that I.
in all fairness, they were right to think that. In all
No,
fairness, because if you
I don't have any issue with them asking me that.
no, because if you look at the amount, the money that was coming through, like you were using different payment method. You were using gateway. You were using Ria. You were using Money Point. You were using Wise.
Which one is money point?
Wise is Money Point too. I don't know. I don't know how it works anyway.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, sorry for my ignorance. I apologize for that. But you were using different payments gateway.
I was
So
not using different payment gateway.
okay, Rosie was the one using that.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
he was using three. I think Wise, the mobile
The
money
mobile
or
thing is
something.
that no, yeah, okay.
That
Okay.
mobile money, and then Riyadh. This
Yes.
last one that I just, so that's three.
So
That's
we
true.
started with the Wise. I don't know if this is Wise or Ria, the one you have on your screen. Is it Wise or Ria?
I don't know. I don't know how Wise is and how Riyadh is, but
So you see
maybe
the
probably.
reason why
So
I said you send me
hold
this?
on, hold on.
Because
I think maybe I brought you maybe from your end. You will be the one receiving on different payment, platform. She will be sending from one particular bank
it's
account.
possible. Yes,
So maybe this is our home bank account. Do you understand?
okay. Yes, it's possible.
About Kay, I still think this. You might disagree with me. I think you have receipt of all the payments you received from Rosie because your email address not probably were all linked to this app. So they will send you notification because you just said now that you will receive notification and then she will say, oh, she's paid you money, which means you were not expecting the money. If you're working for someone and they've already told you they are paying you weekly, why are you surprised when the payment comes through?
Hold on. If you have ever sent money on Ria, anyone who wants to send you money on Ria just needs your address, your telephone number, your email.
Okay, let's
Which,
leave Ria. Let's focus on Wise, the other payment gateway.
hold on. I need to address this. Which she had all this information for me because she employed me and she requested for them. So if she wants to send me money through Ria, she doesn't have to ask me anymore because these are only the things she needs to send me money on Ria. And I was coming to say, we started with Wise. I started with Wise for her to give me my wages on Wise. Then she said she can't do it in Australia if she doesn't have a Wise account, something like that. So I then open your Wise account so that it will be easier. She said if she opened the Wise account, it will be linked to her bank account, then she can transfer it easily. So Wise was when we were receiving I was receiving my wages, if I should put it that way. And then I think she had an issue with her Wise account. They asked her to verify. She did verify though, but they asked her to verify again. And then she said she did, but it was not going through. So she stopped using Wise. She stopped it. And then she went on with Ria. I don't know if
Do you understand that some payments gateway can actually flag your transaction when amount is going out too frequently? Do you know that?
Yes, I know.
Okay. And did you at any point suggest, because truth be told, even though some of these payment app, I don't even know them. It's people in Africa that will tell you, oh, if this app doesn't work, okay, try this one. Did you at any point suggest another app for her so that she's able to send you some money for your wages, according to you, in quotes?
She told me she used to send money to Ghana, to somebody in Ghana. I don't know if it's Eric or any of people in Ghana through Western Union, through Ria. So she has this account already. And I said, I had not used Ria before. I had not used Western Union before because I was not interested in those. So she suggested to me that she has Western Union account, she has Ria account. Which one would be easier for me? So I just went quickly to search on my phone, Ria money close to me. Then that is when I found there was Rhea close to me. And I said, okay, I have seen Rhea here, but I don't even know if I should open an account. He said, no, she just needs my email, my telephone number, my address, my name, which she has before, to just send me money. I just go to the counter and then I give them a token. Then they will give me the money. I said, okay. So that is how come she suggested these two.
And she told you the process of the RIA. You didn't know about it.
I had not used Rhea before. She told me.
Okay. Fine. It's fine. So I know you may have said this. Maybe I missed it in the conversation. You said you were working for Rosie. Did you guys sign any contracts?
Yes, she gave me an offer letter that stated the 300 monthly wages, but
Monthly or weekly?
weekly wages, sorry.
Okay.
But that document should be on my other phone because she sent it through, it was a PDF, but she sent it through WhatsApp. Because I've looked into my email, I have not found it. I promised Bam the last time I would send that to him, but I've looked through my email, I can't find it. So I'm sure it will be on my other phone. So when I get that fixed, I will gladly want to even give that out.
Okay, that's fine. And another question is, I know I don't know if anyone has asked this. If Rosie was your employer, why did you feel comfortable having long conversation with her that were not in relation to what you were employed to do?
Okay, so when I met her, she presented a scenario to me that she didn't have anybody to stand by her. So she presented herself to be vulnerable to me. She even went ahead to say that things of the past when she was a child, that she was
So
abused.
what duration, how long did you know her before she became vulnerable to you?
Oh, I think month after. So she told me all these things that happened in her past. So I felt kind of sympathy for her. I thought I could be there for her to talk to. She needed somebody to talk to. So I just gave room for that. That, okay, I'm here anytime you want to talk to me. But it came to a point in time, I even stopped her because when I was at work, we would talk. When I get home and I'm tired, she will even want to call me and talk to me again. And I stopped her. And it turned into
How did you stop her?
I told her,
By ignoring her call, or you just
no,
told her
please
stop?
hold on, let me answer. I told her, we talk for long at work. Now, when I come home, I would need some rest. I would need to rest for myself. But I don't have proof of these verbal confrontations when I said this thing. So I don't expect anybody to believe me. But
No,
it turned
I'm
into,
not. See, whatever I'm asking you, I'm not in a position to say you're lying or you're telling the truth. I'm just going to take my own, analyze what you're saying and work with my own, my own response to what you're saying. I just
yeah,
want
no
to
problem.
establish that because there are some, see, I respect you coming up speaking, even though sometimes you want to throw a tantrum respectfully. I do throw tantrums sometimes. I think it's just our human nature. The truth is that yours, this is not me throwing jabs at you. Your stories, there are some missing puzzles in your story. And I'm being
Okay.
honest. Before you came up, I had to leave because I have a different theory as other people, and I don't just feel comfortable. Don't get worked up with what I'm going to say. This is me being transparent to you. I just feel like at some point we don't need to interrogate you. We've given you a lot of opportunities. You have a direct communication with Malik. If there are some things you feel uncomfortable to discuss here because oh, it's private and all that. You can discuss with Malik, and Malik will, in confidence, discuss with the team. We're just trying to establish, because in as much we've been able to get some key evidence to what Rosie is doing with Rosie Consult, there is some things that you need to tell us that you are not telling us. Yesterday, you came on this live stream. You said Rosie has only spoken to your wife once. You said it more than once, even when you were asked. And today you said that Rosie may have spoken to your wife twice. This is just a minute, brother. I think this is your fourth or fifth time here. Every time you speak, there is always inconsistency in your story. And when people ask you questions, they are not dumb asking you questions. You just need to be honest, because thinking that, oh, I associated with this sweet lady and she's not doing this, I know what she's doing, I don't want to get involved anymore, I don't want to get into trouble because I know she's going to get into trouble. You're not, because she's got you too. Because you guys had a long-term, in quotes, because I don't want you to say I'm attacking you, relationship. Whether anybody accepts it or not, I'm going to say it. There were moments of, crackers. Because I do not see any reason, in as much as I'm close to my two brothers, Bam, Smons, I've not called them on a video call and said, I'm going for a walk. Can you go on a walk with me? Can you come to the gym with me? Oh, I'm going in the kitchen to cook. Can you come and cook with me? We don't do that. When we call, straight to the conversation. Family, what we're doing now, our movement, catch up on things, how you did. If they don't hear from me, are you okay? What's wrong with you? Is your head just talk. We don't extend it more than that. So you cannot just come here and say Rosie was into me, but then you spend hours on the phone with her. You said because you were sympathetic towards her. Brother, you need to just come out from your shell and blow the bubbles and let us just hear it. We don't need to be interrogating you. Trust me, we do not need to do this.
Bams. And everybody here, I want to say this.
Okay.
If you feel my answers are inconsistent, please, I wish not to come to this platform again. Because I think I have given my utmost best, to the best of my knowledge, to any questions you have asked me about this core issue you are talking about. I don't see the inconsistency here. I said yesterday, that was the first time or the only time she spoke with my wife. You don't expect me to remember everything. Now something has come up. Okay, there was this Canadian. Then when the person was even asking that Canadian, I said, which Canadian? I was not even too sure until I remembered the person made it clear that there was this Canadian who wanted to go into the partnership with the restaurant. Then I remembered. So if by doing that and you tell me it is inconsistency in my delivery, I don't.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, please. I'm
No, no,
being
no, no,
respectful.
no, no.
I
I am not
said,
doing anything.
this is
You
me.
have,
Do
you
not
have
put it
said
on anyone else or BAMS. I said,
you have said it
some
clear
of your
that my
stories.
delivery is inconsistent.
No. Wait a minute. You said yesterday once, and today you said twice. So when you say you don't remember, that's me saying that's my own words to use for that. But for you, you said you don't remember. Okay?
You
And I
said
have to
it.
respect that you
You said
cannot
that
remember the nitty-gritty of
all my
everything
deliveries
that
have been
happened.
inconsistent. This is exactly what you said. All my stories
No,
have
I
been.
said what I said, and you've explained it that you cannot remember everything that happened. And I respect that.
But I have said this thing on this platform several times. Even when BAM says I should not wait for them to invite me before I say something. When I remember, I said I can't really remember anything. I don't have access to Rosie when she's doing her life, so I don't know the things she says there that will remind me of something to come and say anything. So until anybody goes to a platform to say that this is the accusations leveled against K, so we need to bring him. How am I supposed to know what is going on? So I don't understand.
So do you want us to plead with Rosie to bring you okay, if we're able to get Rosie, she's blocked us, she's blocked everybody. If by any chance, because hopefully she's here, because she's always here anyway. Because yesterday you said if Rosie is bored enough, she needs to unblock you, right? If by any chance Rosie chooses to come here or our live stream, this is what we would do as a team. Everybody will be in the comment section. You and Rosie, are you able to go on a head-to-head with Rosie? Head-on with Rosie? Are you in that comfort space to do that? Like, do you feel comfortable having a conversation with Rosie?
I have thrown a challenge anytime I come to this platform. I have said if Rosie can unblock me even on her platform and invite me to say all these things she's saying about me, I will be glad. I even said it here yesterday. So I will be glad to do that.
Okay. No, it's fine. We can't just say she won't do it. Then it means whatever she's accusing Kay of is baseless. But the truth is that I keep saying, I know, Kay, you cannot remember everything, but you may not agree with this, but at some point, you led Rosie to the point of thinking that there was something between you two. And you even said something yesterday that was very significant. When a lady, me, said, Rosie told her that she's your partner, you said, only God knows the chances this woman has spot for you. Can you remember that?
That was just a by the way talk.
Oh God.
That was just by the way talk. Remember I said that.
I mean, you were not serious about it, okay, right?
Oh no.
Host.
Remember, yeah. I even laughed after saying that. Did I?
Okay. Aboutly. Thank you. Just 1 second. Yes, host. Sir. I just want to thank you for bringing this fearless woman. Fearless. You are the kind of woman that I would dream my daughter should be. I've been listening to you for more than months now. The way you speak, your level of criticality, your exposure, the way you analyze things, and the way you composed your thoughts, and then the way you present it to the audience. This is a massive kudos to you. Thank you for just being such a wonderful speaker. And most importantly, you ask the audience or people thought-provoking questions. You don't necessarily need to accept with them. And you've shown that. And I just want to really thank you for the level of fearlessness that you've got. And you can see a massive applause from the comment section. I really want to thank you. I've been observing you, honestly. If I were to be single anywhere, I'm married and I've got 2 kids, I love people that are very, very what do you call this? Is it sapiosexual or so? Yeah. It's being called that are very, very brilliant the way you are. And there's a question you asked that really, really made me come up. It's because of you fellas that I came up. You asked a very deep question and that you didn't need to agree with her, with him. And Boundley was only saying, oh, if people don't agree with me, then I don't need to come up here. No, but Aboutly, please, I'm not coming to attack you anywhere. The reason why I'm coming here, when people don't necessarily need to think the way you think, people don't necessarily need to say what you want to, what you love to hear. I'm a critical thinker. I'm also a philosopher. So,
my friend, that is not what I said. That is not what happened.
Just 1 second. Just 1 second. I know that's not what happened. I agree with you. I'm not here to argue. But you made a statement that connotes that if people don't agree with you, you stop coming here.
That is not what I said. So if you don't have your fact right, please don't proceed.
Hang on. But
no, please, let me clarify this. Let me clarify.
Hold on now.
She said my stories are inconsistent.
Yes. Everyone don't have to believe whether your story is consistent. You don't need to. Listen, that's what I'm saying now. You're saying the same thing.
We are not saying the same thing.
Okay, listen, please. she's saying that your stories are inconsistent, and she has given you a clear example, or you should have asked her about how inconsistent your stories were, and she will be able to articulate it logically. That's what I was expecting from you, rather than bowing out, saying that, oh, if people don't agree on you, people are saying that your stories are always inconsistent, that you not come here. It means you're not open to criticisms.
That is not it. This is not criticism. Criticism must also be constructive.
Now,
all right?
Yeah, I agree. I'm not coming here to argue with you. Everything you'll be saying now, and thereafter.
Can we move on?
Yeah, let's move on.
Can we move on?
Godpart, can you check your DM, please? Can you check your
Yesterday,
DM?
I got a little angry on this live because, and I said something. I don't have any problem anybody asking me any question, but it shouldn't be in the form of you are accusing me and asking me at the same time.
Please,
I
I'll
said this
cut
thing
you short.
yesterday.
About Lee, please, I'll cut you short. I'm sorry, everyone. Bams,
Yeah.
I'm thinking I want to see if I can convince Rosie to come up and speak with About Lee. Everyone goes down except you, Bams, About Lee, and Rosie. Do I have everyone's permission for that, please?
So
Yes,
Rosie is
please.
willing to have
If
conversation with.
Rosie is willing to come, please, that would
Yeah.
be great. Everybody will go down.
Only
Everybody,
the
including
and
myself.
host, Bams, up there.
Would there not be opportunity to ask her critical questions?
No, let them go. No. Let's
No
her and Kay speak it out.
I spoke to you about Tina. Tina was part of Rosie's.
Kay,
But it
do
is
you
between you
agree
and
to
Rosie
Rosie
now.
coming up?
No, hold on. I don't want to go before Tina speaks. If Tina has
Where
anything,
are you going?
No,
Rosie
Tina has spoken before. Yeah. Okay. Tina has spoken. I know Tina. So this Tina that you have here, I have spoken with Tina one-on-one. I even have Tina's WhatsApp. So we talk. So if it is Tina, I know Tina. So Tina's case, we can always come some other
We
day.
just
Tina
want
will.
Rosie and
So
Kay up. Rosie and Kay up.
if Rosie is willing, they are not sure now if Rosie is going to come up.
Yeah, we
or if
just
she's
need to
willing
know
to
Rosie
come
is
up.
willing to come.
So because all these allegations here and there is really not
Is
so
the
good.
back and forth is doing my head in. It doesn't make sense. Because we behind the scene are the one that in the receiving all the jabs and all that, and we need to protect ourselves. And I keep telling my brothers, like, they look out for me and I look out for them. So we cannot just take everybody's word. Like Good Part said, the fact that I stated that your stories are inconsistent, there are inconsistencies in your story, does not mean that every other person believe that. This is me. Do you understand? This is me. So you shouldn't have problem with BAMS or other persons, and you are trying to clear your name. You shouldn't have problem with whatever Fearless choose to do, or our Fearless choose to take your story and run with it. So since you've requested, let's see if Pro Cat can bring Rosie. That would be like a breakthrough because you have requested for that meeting.
Yeah, you have requested for it already before. You said it yesterday. So
yeah, you've requested for that meeting.
Tina, we always have our day.
Yes, please, Brother Bams, yeah.
So if Rosie, we are not sure if Rosie is coming, right? So if Rosie is willing to come, so we'll be able to have her, and then people can ask.
So if she doesn't turn up today, then there's no need for, I don't know what she really wants, how she really want to go about this. She has to.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Wonderful conversations we have had today. I love the atmosphere in the house. I love the calmness. About Lee, thank you for being calm, respectful for that. Thank you, Fearless, for the last time you had. The way you were calm. I thank you for that. I just want to say, please, let's keep it calm. Let's allow our blood to... In fact, let's go and get a bottle of Lacasera and all drink.
I beg, send the Lakasera to UK for us. I beg, we don't have it here, please.
No
Thank you.
worries. So let's just enjoy this moment. And Proka, please, if you can bring Rosie, it will be the most brilliant idea of the century. We really want to have her, and as you have said, or as it has been said, once she comes up, please, we all go down and honor about this request. Aboutly, I'm not going to flog any issue about the things you've said. I have my concerns concerning all the things you have said, but I won't bring that up now. Let's focus on you going head to head with Rosie. There are so many allegations. I understand from a thought-provoking angle, Proka's perspective, fearless perspective, you did a lot of damage, to be very honest with you. From what you have said today, only you've done a lot of damage. And the onus is on you to begin to reflect and clean up your mess. Otherwise, I can tell you categorically, Rosie will chunk you under the bus. And I'm afraid you might go down with her if you're not careful. So, the earlier you clean up your mess, the better. Number one. Number two, if there are some facts you have not disclosed, these times are the best time for you to come completely clean. There's nothing you want to lose. You have said so many things. Just like Fearless said, burst the bubbles. Because Rosie will not spare you. Rosie releasing all this evidence against you, she will not spare you. She's going to go all out for you. So, if you are wise, do the needful. I will stop there for now. So please, once Rosie comes up, keep quiet, and respectfully, you all keep quiet and allow them to go head to head. And if not, go part, please. I want to appeal to you. Just take it easy and let things run smoothly. Let's not get into argument forth and back with Abatley. It's been good that he's been here for quite some time, almost over an hour, and he has been engaging respectfully, calm, even though sometimes he feels overwhelmed, as I sense. I don't know. But all the same, he has been engaging. I think we respect that and we appreciate that about Lee. So let's get it going and let's all be calm. Let's not allow our blood to run high. Thank you very much.
Any blood that is running high, I will drop the person, basically. So thank you very much, Oriofe. Thank you, Godpat. So Rosie will come up. So Tina, we have our own day, our own moment. So pretty much, but we have not asked for, one-on-one with Tina and Rosie. But I think Kay had requested for this one-on-one yesterday. And if Rosie is willing to honor that one-on-one, it would be nice to have the two of them. So, Prokat, is she coming?
She has refused to come. I think
Okay.
she refused to come.
Okay.
So now I don't know if
I
to
saw
believe
an
whatever
account
I've
say
heard
they are
or
getting
to
their
believe
evidence
Kay
together.
right
So
now.
maybe she's coming. We'll just wait for a while.
While we wait, Tina can go on and speak.
So yeah.
We are requesting Rosie to come up, yeah? We need to set a stage for her to feel comfortable to come up. So making Tina speak to trigger her again, I don't think is right. Because we've already heard Tina's side of the story, yeah? We want Rosie to come and we want her to feel, irrespective of she being the villain, we still want her to feel safe. Yes, I don't care how you people want to put it at this stage, because this she said, he said is mentally draining and it doesn't make sense. So at this point, is trying to get Rosie to feel comfortable to come and debunk whatever she's not comfortable with. And since we have all the evidence, we're tackling her because the issue she has with if Rosie actually come here, everybody's dropping. I'll drop everybody from the and block the comment, turn off the comment section. If Rosie comes here, I'll turn off the comment section. Everybody will be dropped from the box. Like it does make sense that because she has said this a million times that we've not given her an opportunity to come and defend herself. Because even if she's someone that have unalived someone, even in the court of law, she still has the right to speak for herself. So you do not just take that power from her. If she chooses to defend herself, that's fine. The authorities are already on her. We're not a law court. So we don't have the right to persecute her. We still need to hear from her. We've heard from victims. We've heard from her ex-employer. We heard from the people she's been crushing on or interested in having a love relationship with. But we've not heard Rosie. That's my problem. Rosie, we've given you an opportunity to come up, speak. We've given you an opportunity to invite us to your platform. Let's have a conversation. The reason why we have not emailed you to have a behind the scene meeting is because everything happened here on this app. You've not seen us stream on Facebook. You've not seen us stream on Instagram. We are doing this on TikTok because this is where your business is. And we need to put your business out here. So it would be very nice and polite of you to come up because Kay said he wants to speak with you. So nobody is going to insult Rosie when she comes, and she just needs to come. I don't know what her problem is, why she doesn't want to unblock us, why she doesn't want to engage, which is sad, which is very sad, honestly.
And Fearless, to add a little bit to that, I think this is a world of freedom of speech where everyone's is entitled to his opinion, and people's opinion are not that of the host. The host is an entity of himself and cannot be held accountable to for whatever the the complainants have come to say. So if for the sake of equity, fairness, and justice, I think from what Fearless is saying, Rose also has a responsibility to come and address things, or she has been given an opportunity, just like you said. I think that's what I'm understanding from what you said. So which for me makes a lot of sense. So, and then one thing again, I wanted to say, if she comes up, you can drop us anywhere, but I just feel you can just leave the comment section for people to also throw their thoughts and ideas, because
no, it might see sometimes comment section might be a trigger for people, and the truth is that I am one for justice, irrespective of wherever and whoever. We've heard from so many people. The reason why I get upset with Rose is that we have given her opportunity. She doesn't just want to answer questions. She wants to talk over somebody. People ask questions. There's a lot of missing puzzles. There's so much. That's the same thing I said about Kay. You don't just expect me to take your story and run with it. I'm not dumb. I cannot. Even I raise my kids that way. Ask questions. Culturally, we were not allowed to do that. I had to learn asking questions in my adulthood. And I'm not going to stop now because I need to just know. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Please, Rosie, if you're here, which I know you are here because you're always here. Please, I know you hate my guts. You that's established. I know you don't even want to be hearing my voice. But at this moment, I think we've reached that line where we just want to hear from you. We may not talk about the business with the visas and all that today. Let's just put that aside. But Kay wants to have a conversation with you, and you both can debunk whatever story you have against each other, and then we can fix the other problem later. We just want to know how involved Kay was with your company, or you said you were in a relationship. You've told a couple of other women. He said you were in love with him. It's just head rolling. You just need to speak up and come up. Okay? So I don't know if she sent a request. I don't have. She's blocked me anyway.
She did
So I don't know.
mention that she want to get her evidences before coming. That she's not coming to the. I think she just the whole thing
Which
is
evidences? We just want she and Kay to have a conversation. Kay doesn't even have any
exactly what I
evidences.
told her. I told her nobody's asking her. Nobody will be here. It's just she and Kay
Procreate. Did she
talking to
send
each
you this
other.
thing that Bams have on his background?
Yes, she did, and she
Okay,
asked
can
that I
she
send
just
it to
come up
Bam.
and ask questions in regards to this evidence? Just this. And then maybe questions will lead to questions. That's enough evidence though.
Yeah, she's
Because there are
listening.
64
She's
people
here.
here. If we are saying that Kay has requested for Rosie to come, and we are also saying that Kay has a romance thing with Rosie and all that, and Rosie is not turning up, who do you think the people here are going to believe?
Believe Kay now, because he's always here. He's always here to answer.
Yeah, Kay, every time Kay is invited, he's here. So do you think if let's be honest, I would believe Kay over her, sadly. But she just needs to come and just, is she here? Who is Sunshine? Who is tagging?
Is
No,
Sunshine?
what's
What is
EQ?
the account Rosie is using?
EQ, you're getting this all wrong. We're not bringing Rosie. Okay.
Let me
Who
see.
is who is this?
Who is Sunshine?
Who is Sunshine? Who is Sunshine?
Hello, Sunshine.
I think
Hello. Is the person typing? I think it's Rosie. Oh.
How do you
Hi,
know? Because the
Sunshine.
person is typing. How do you know it's Rosie?
Yeah. Is it Rosie? Hi,
You see why
Sunshine.
I said I need to turn off the comment section?
Hold on, though. We need to know if it's Rosie. Okay, you can turn off the comment section first. Sunshine, talk, don't first.
You see
So
why I said I need to turn off the comment section? Let people just go and
let's turn off comment section first and then see how things play out.
Bums.
Yeah.
I don't, maybe the person, you are the only one, the account is private. Let me bring my backup. I can't do anything with my main account. I don't know why. You are the
I'm
only
not
one that
seeing
can.
the Sunshine again. There's nobody sending an invite. So
Fearless.
Sunshine is not here.
Fearless.
Okay.
Fearless. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I want to appeal to you. I personally want to appeal to you publicly. Please, don't get overwhelmed. Don't let anybody trigger you. Just calm down.
I am
I have
calm.
told you privately, and I'm telling you publicly. You are
I am calm.
indispensable in
Do
this
have
team.
I be
Please,
speaking on cam?
no, I'm just begging you. I'm envisaging something. Please, just be calm. Please, it's an appeal.
Wait,
Please.
anti-cam or what? Like,
You are
am I
now. You are
calm?
now. You are calm now. You are calm now. But I'm envisaging something. Please be calm.
No.
Bums.
Baby, calm
Bums.
down. Yeah,
Please.
yeah.
Maybe it's
We are
time
going
for
to
me to go
have.
to bed now.
looks
Well,
like we
To
need
just
get
hang
to
on.
calm.
It's
we
not
need to
time yet.
drop,
Just hang
right?
on. Just hang on.
No,
Let's
she's not up. She's not here.
let's go to the comment and watch.
Bums.
She's not here. She's
Yeah.
not here.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
We are all fighting one cause. We are all in the same ship. If we fight ourselves, the ship will capsize. We have different views, we have different perspectives, we have different opinions, but we have a common goal. Please, let's all fight to finish. We can't look at the waves of the sea. We can't look at the storms. We can't paddle the canoe in different directions. Otherwise, there'll be a wreck. Please, we are going to have a very stormy session once Rosie comes up. Blood is going to be hot. That's why I wrote those rules. Shut down comment session. Everybody get your pen and paper and put down your questions. shut down comment section, bring everybody down. Only Rosie and Aboutly. Of course, you, the host. Please, it's going to be quite stormy if she comes. Rosie, I will refrain from my slogan for this moment. I will be kind to listen to you. I will not say nothing. I just want you to, we are giving you the right of rebuttal now to come and rebut all that Aboutly have said. It's just you and him alone. You don't need to wait longer and allow this opportunity to waste. It's a golden privilege you have. Please take it. Come, speak. And when you speak, be respectful, be calm. I know you are likely to, be tensed, but be calm and speak head to head with Aboutly. Thank you. I'll still be observing.
Okay, let me drop everyone. Thank you very much.
Before you drop us,
now.
is she coming?
She's not. She's
We,
not.
is she not coming?
No, she's not.
I'm seeing Sunshine. Let me see if she's the one.
I said I will get my evidence and I will bring it and I will not do it today.
Okay,
And
you're
I've
here.
been told
Let's go down. Let's go down so that you can
the
speak.
lady is
Bams,
telling me I'm
drop us,
throwing her
drop
under the
us.
bus. I
Okay,
told you
I'll
I'll get
just
my
drop
evidence.
everyone. I will drop everyone off and then drop you and drop you and drop you. So Rosie, you have the floor. I think she's saying she wants to get evidence somehow, but this one, whatever we are talking about here is just to debunk some of all these claims around financial transaction, and Kay had mentioned no, you didn't receive any. So maybe you want to start, Rosie, from the financial transaction that Kay had received or something, and we'll be looking at that perspective. So are you able to send an invite now, Sunshine? I guess Rosie didn't want to have this conversation today, from what I'm seeing. Thank you very much, Esther. So, Rosie, it would be nice to just debunk the one we have on the screen here. If there is anything or any area, I will speak to you privately. Rosie, I don't know if it's okay for us to have this conversation, at least maybe probably some few minutes. I'm good, Esther. Few minutes with Eric and with Kay, which is here. That's why we had to drop everyone for you, so that both of you, Kay had requested to you. So, but if you want to speak, I might not be privy to have a private one-on-one conversation, but maybe rather with the team. So we have like 3 people for the team of this particular campaign. Which is myself, we have Smalls, and we have Fearless. So if we want to have conversation, maybe we can have that conversation so that it won't be just me alone having to hear whatever you have to say, and now having to tell 1 or 2 other people. But these 3 people believe it that they have that anonymous nature of keeping whatever information you want to go public, it goes, and whatever information you don't want to go public, we keep it private for you. And as well as the fact that Kia has also mentioned the fact that he refunded some certain amount of money to you. It would just have been nice to quickly debunk the area of the finance which we are having on the screen here. And I also reckon that you sent this to Procat. So let me see. Can somebody help me mute the comment section? Let me see. I will just go and mute comment section now. Mute comment section. Okay. All right. Thank you. Who is Poke? Is that you, Rosie? P Connor. I'm seeing another person. Is that Rosie? I don't even know if this is Rosie. So the only person I want to send an invite is Rosie Consult. And now that she is saying she will speak privately,
Yes,
so
Bams. That is what I
yeah.
wanted to say. If I don't see Rosie Consort, which is what I know, I'm not going to
Mm,
talk to any private account or any sunshine because I am not too sure if that's her. I know
mm,
Rosie Consort as her TikTok page, and that is
mm,
what I want to see here, please.
mm. So the day you want to speak with Rosie as a company, right?
That is the account I know, Rosie Consort. That is the account I know.
Mm, mm. You have a point, but then I also think that you already should know her voice, right?
Okay, no,
Speaking with her for these longer hours.
I can't buy that.
Bams, can I ask a quick question, please? Okay,
Go ahead.
was this the account you were using with Rosie?
I said I only know of Rosie Consort. That is
Bartley,
the
you just
No,
only
answer my
she's
question.
she's asking another question.
Was this account when you were with Rosie? Was this the same account you were using with Rosie?
which account?
This
So
very
which
account.
TikTok account were you using when you were with Rosie? Okay.
Oh, both this one and the kid. No, I think if it's even this one, my private account was not. I was not using it. It was this account.
Okay, Kate, just answer me. Was it this account you were using when you were with Rosie?
Answered you.
Okay.
I said
And
it's this
if we
account.
check with Rosie, she will be able to agree to that.
I don't know for her, but this is the account I use.
Okay, Rosie, just a minute, just mute her Bartley. I'll drop once I say this. Rosie, I know you're here. This is the same issue we had with you the last time. This is what you do. I know that's your business account, yeah, what you use. Can you turn off your live status so your audience don't know you are in a box? Just turn off your live status. When you climb a box, it means you're not visible on the FYP. Just bring your main account to join this live stream, please, because this is not making sense anymore. This back and forth. Now Kay is saying, I don't want to talk to Sunshine. I don't want to talk to whichever account because I don't know who I'm talking to. And I think it's fair in his statement. And then you can come up also and say, okay, this was not the account I knew Kay with. So we can also address that. Please just send a request, turn off your live status and come up. I know you don't want to come up in a box, like I said, so your audience don't see you. It's good and fine. I respect that, honestly. But please, can you just send a request and come up? Bring Rosie Consult and come up. No one is going to attack you. The comment section is off. We are all off the box. Okay?
I will be looking at the invite if anything is coming up or if anything is popping up. And also Procat Air, let me know if there's anything at all. If nothing is coming up, and we'll just end this live stream, and that means we have given Rosie the necessary opportunity for her to. Today we are not even discussing visa, but at least we're discussing the part and the role played by K, and based on the allegation that Rosie had, mentioned. So it is nice if Rosie and Kay are able to have that conversation today. And Kay has also been, requesting for that. And we had actually said here that it's going to be civil and no tantrums or anything of any kind that will be allowed. So it's just going to be both of you having that conversation. So, Rosie, I hope you are able to, take up this opportunity. So let me see whose invite is that. Okay. Hi, Fearless.
Hi, Bams. Are you seeing any sunshine?
No, no
Are you
sunshine
seeing any other
currently.
account?
There's no need other account sending an invite.
Okay,
So
sunshine, can you send your invite? Bams, you can unmute the comment. She's not here. When she's here, you can turn the comment off.
okay, she's not here,
Yeah.
right?
When she's here, did she send you an invite?
Nobody sent a, okay, somebody, no, nobody. She didn't send an invite at the moment.
Okay.
Rosie, I want to plead with you, Rosie, please. Now, please, can you just come up? It's a golden opportunity you've got to speak for yourself. We are going to respect you. The focus is just you and Aboutly, your interaction, report what all that you have said, if they are not true, and then make your evidences and claim, very clear to us. We're not discussing about your visa issues today, just to know what transpired between you and Aboutly and around the finances. Basically, that's what we want to hear. So please, I plead with you to come up. Thank you.
Thank you. Anything from your end, brother?
Nothing from my speaker. Are you single and ready to mingle? Nothing at the moment. So
Just
nothing
so
at the
you
moment.
know, I think we've given Rosie like this on the platter of God. I don't think she shouldn't be in any way say we have not given her opportunity to speak. Like it was even people respectfully went down from the box, even though they had things to do, they are still here supporting the live stream. Waiting this one they do here now.
I don't know.
Mute her mic, Joe.
Let me drop the account.
You see, this is where's Procat? Because Procat is the one bringing Rosie, right? If I'm
No,
correct.
yeah, it's Procat that is bringing Rosie actually.
So,
So
but I'm not
I'm
seeing her
just
in the comment section.
I'll just send a message to her to confirm if Rosie will still come. If she's not coming, then I don't think there is anything I can do. I can't
Yeah,
help.
we've done our best. Yeah.
So I can't. We K
Procat,
requested.
what she has?
I
Oh, she
said K
hasn't.
requested. So
Okay.
K
Yeah,
K
she's not
K
responding.
requested to have Rosie. So Rosie is looking for, I don't know, evidence that she's looking for, but then
Okay.
I
So
think
does she want to make a date? Since we cannot have her today, Procat, is there a date that she wants to come on and have it out with Kay?
I think I'll have to verify and then get back to the house.
Yeah, can you just verify with her because it's getting late for us over here.
so. We need to end the live stream. K
Yeah.
had tried. K had
Yeah.
stayed,
Kay, thank you for your time though. We really appreciate and I'll gladly request that we're gonna need you again. Sadly.
no, K we need Rosie because K actually want to have it should be like a final kind of back and forth, no back and forth, and K is able to have that discussion once and for all, and they are able to, if Rosie is putting out all these evidences here and therefore not against him. So and Rosie is not even having that. I don't know why she doesn't want to come up to have this conversation today. And we also totally understand that. So let her take her time if she wants to, take her time to give a certain day where she will be able to come. Not a problem. So
So
I'm
my
just
understanding, why is she? Because we've given her this opportunity. This is day 45. Why is she now wanting to have a private conversation with you?
that is what I don't know. I don't know why I will have a private conversation. I cannot come out to come and be telling people again, this is what Rosie has said, or this is what we have
Yeah,
discussed.
why can't she just come and
And
say what she wants to say?
so I was just wondering what the
So
private conversation would be for.
Brokat, this is a timeline. Please just sort it with her and let us know so we can all go to bed, please. Smalls, where you go? I was sending you a request. Where did you go?
For now, there is no response. I would get across to anyone when I get a response.
I've been there
Okay.
on call. I've been there on call.
Okay, so what are we agreeing on?
K, let us release K. Let us end the live stream today.
Okay, let's
So
okay. Are we
yeah,
already in?
though we have to release, but we will protect you. Let's just K as I know has been here
No,
for a while.
okay, just give us like another 6 minutes.
If she's not coming in, and it's just fine. So it's an opportunity, and it
Oh,
is actually good in.
oh, interesting. This is
Hello,
really
my beautiful people.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I want to suggest something. I don't
Okay.
know how you guys will take it. If
Yeah.
I think if it's possible,
Mm,
will it be, since she wants to have a private conversation, will it be possible that maybe you, Fearless, Small, and Key, and Rosie herself on a video call, asking to make sure that maybe she wants to feel comfortable so that there will be no comment on that side. Maybe like a WhatsApp or maybe something like that. What do you think about that, guys? So that you hear her part and then you can make your own conclusion because you will have your team there together with Kay and then she will also come. I think it will not be bad. That's what I think. But well, you guys should make the final decision, if it's possible that way. Because we still want to hear something from her. But if we cannot hear from this platform, at least you guys, three of you guys there hearing from her, I think it will still be good. You guys should think about it and see if it's okay.
so somebody is asking why she getting special treatment. So great. What do you think? So what do we think about this? I, for one, I don't want to do one-on-one conversation with anyone because I'm bad at giving people, information, reported speech. This is what we discuss. This is this. I really would not like that kind of, discussion. But whatever you have said, Christian is a very good, one. So apparently, I will still leave it with the team to have this final conversation of okay, we want to go with that. But as it is currently, this is a good opportunity. I don't know why she want to take the whole year to go and get evidence, and it's just a matter of discussion. My opinion is I compared to the group, Rosie deserved the privileges she's not being treated as others. I don't even understand. Everything should be public. So I think she gave us two options, right? Uh, so she gave us two options. One is she want to get evidence and then give us a date that she will come. That is one. The second one is the one that when she's saying she want to have a private conversation with me. So I don't know if it is the same route that we are looking into. So, but for us, I think we have gone beyond WhatsApp. We don't do WhatsApp. We do Teams. We do Google Meet kind of conversation, the platform where you can have a record of any conversation. But then we have not made any conclusion yet. The team will sit, discuss, but I would have loved that I see her today, having conversation with Kay since Kay already requested. But thank you very much, Christian. So your opinion is where, duly noted. We'll record that and then see how we go about it. So what do we think, guys? Who is she to dictate terms? Eric was here, divine. Okay, all of yeah, went through it. Why us different? Okay, I've seen Kim, I've seen a lot of comment section. So people, you can say what did you think? What do you think about it? So I know the team will still have to make their decision. So, but we just give everyone an opportunity to say one or two things. So
I
really,
think it's unfair. Like I think tonight is one of the breakthrough I was expecting. I think it's unfair. And Rosie should not have the audacity to say we've not given her that platform to speak. I think it's unfair on us that we like, okay, it's not whatever you want to say, just come up. Like, speak for yourself. Because she's here. Rosie is here. You're here with your backup account. Kay has requested that he wants to have a conversation with you. He's requested that you should unblock him so that he can talk to you. So I don't know what else you want us to do. If you're telling us that this is not what is happening, who are we to believe? The people that are openly saying things that are happening, or you in secret? So it's not fair. What Rose is actually doing is not fair. Because if we're giving her this opportunity and she's just keep pushing us, then it means we have nothing but to believe what we have. And if she doesn't want to come today, that's fine. She can actually say, oh, I'm going to come on the 29th of September or August, and this is what I want. We will have that conversation. But personally, I know, Bams, even before you respond, I know you're not going to do it. So just out of share, I have to. Bams is not going to have a private conversation with you, Rosie. That's the foundation that myself, Smalls, and Bams have built. Every conversation we have with people, we protect ourselves. It's not she said, he said, and we send it. We keep it. We're very confidential. Not every information. If you say it's not going to a third party. So if you are requesting for a private conversation, it has to be a team conference call. And it has to be on video. So you don't say we are doing AI conversation with you. So I'm sorry, that request is not going to be, we're not going to accept it. And secondly, if you want to keep bringing people here to ask questions, because you said we don't give your people opportunity to ask questions, to talk on your behalf. Today, I don't know, Pocat came and I think Bams, you gave her the platform, the opportunity to ask her questions, and
yeah.
Kay answered those questions. I don't know if those were the answers she was
That she's
expecting.
expecting. Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
don't know because we were not there. So we can only believe what Kay told us. If she was the one asking Kay those questions that poor cat were asking, probably, or if she was here, she would have said, no, Kay, these are all lies. What you're saying is not true. But I don't know if poor cat was there. Poor cat probably wasn't there. We were not there. Whatever Kay says here is what we're going to take. But yet you are not coming up to debunk what he's saying. What do you want us to do? What does she want us to do? So I'm sorry, Rosie. It's all about. It's not, the world does not revolve around you. If you want to come up and defend yourself, you have the platform. But if you don't want to,
It's all
That's fine.
good.
Let me prepare myself for bed.
Somebody was saying that Tina, what is that again? So I think we have had a good conversation today. Eric had shared, AK, sorry. How did the wedding went for Eric again? So, but then it's all good. So we
So
have
good. Tina have already spoken now, and Tina has spoken, and I don't know. I don't know, Bams, if you want to give Tina. I don't know what she's. I don't know why Kay invited her up again. So.
we know Tina before we know K, right? We know Tina
No, no,
before.
no, no. Tina came a week or two ago. So what was Tina's story again? Tina is a friend of Rosie, right? Or was?
Tina was a moderator for Rosie.
Yeah, so she doesn't
So
really know about Rosie. She's not like Jenny, so she doesn't really know much about Rosie's
I think
business.
Tina knows Rosie. So Tina knows Rosie. Rosie had at one point in time, according to Tina, invited Tina to maybe probably have a wanting to rent an apartment for Tina close to her or something.
Yeah, but
So
did she ever have anything to do with the visa and all those things? Or no? Nah.
nah.
So it's not. Maybe
So
K was also all the. In fact, let me not
you
say
want to say
anything.
maybe Kay was also into Tina, right? I don't know.
Let me. If I say it now, they'll say fearless have
I
started.
I
Let me
know I know
just.
I know that's why if you want to defend yourself, just go up and do it or look like you don't want to. So basically, so that's I think that's for Rosie. So but Rosie Consult, we gave you opportunity basically,
We're
and
giving
you
her
see,
opportunity. Someone should.
yeah.
Hope someone screen recorded so Polly Goat can see it as well.
So we give you that opportunity. We have been asking, questions like, thought-provoking questions with regards to case, involvement in in whatever happens in your company. So I think you should, and we are even not talking about visa, issue today, and it was just pretty much around, okay, people that have had dealings with you, like collaborators at one point or the other, which K happened to be one. And you see, K has been, willingly, he has been coming to, to this live stream to debunk some of all those things that people are saying or what you had said. So, though we have all these endless list of payment going in on a daily basis to K, and he mentioned that they are all wages, and I'm sure you even add all this. So you had all this, right? So I want to believe that you were on this live stream all through. So we gave you opportunity. We gave you opportunity. And that is just, a golden opportunity. And we went out of the way to do this. But still, I don't know. So still, you are still not, showing up, but it's fine. It's fine. So the team will have a conversation behind the scene, but I don't subscribe to private, conversation. No, I don't subscribe to it. So everything should be in the open so that people who one way or the other have paid, have been blocked, people that have been blocked, people that they suffer based off whatever dealings that you did, so that they will also feel the peace. A lot of them are just not even in their right frame of mind at this time. A lot of people have suffered so a lot of things, and we are aware of this, but we're just talking today around case part in the whole narrative. So if he had come, maybe things might have gone, a better way for you. So she turned around and say, "It's a hi, no big private conversations." All right. So I think that is it, guys. I don't know, Kim, do you have anything to say?
Me, if I got anything to say.
Yeah.
I think I put it all in the chat. But
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't read the chat,
Oh,
right?
look, I just feel that, they're still all criminals. Sorry. They all took money. They were all involved. no matter who's doing who and who's doing what, I just think, yeah, they're all involved to some degree, right? And even when you knew that it was happening, you still participated.
Are you talking about K, right?
Well, all of them. All
Okay,
of
all
them.
of them.
Yeah.
But
I don't
the
care if it's
one we have
Eric
today,
or if it's Kay or if
yeah.
it's Jenny, Rosie, any of them. They all knew about it. They all took their money. They all still was happy to take people's money and not do the right thing by them. All of them, from my point of view.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much for your thoughts.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah. So Malik, another final thought from you. A friend of a thief is a thief. What is Sojiko?
I'm
What
here.
yeah. Any final
Bams, my final thoughts. Personally, before anyone gets me wrong, like it's your platform and there are more than enough people here. So my thoughts wouldn't really put anything. But me, if I had the opportunity, Rosie wouldn't even have a mosquito inch to come and defend herself. Because this is not the first day. Today is day 45. She's been given so many opportunities. And for her to even like give you terms under which she wants to come. I don't really have that patience for those kind of things. Seriously. But if that is what like the group wants, Kim, Bams, Fearless, most everyone, I respect it and I would comply. But if I had my own way, which I'll never have, Rosie wouldn't get a single privilege here. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. So, Christian, you have any final thoughts?
Yes. What I want to say is I agree with Malik though, but there is this that I want to say. There is a saying, a proverbial statement that goes this way in my local language. Yesi obi sheda se wewu a ye sheda esiye no. Somebody who pretends that he is dead, you pretend and bury the person. So if she wants to me, if she wants to have a private conversation, well, that is it is not, to me it is not a bad thing, but you will make sure that you have your team over there, like you have a video call on Teams, and the number of people that will be there, they will be there and they will be listening. So at least if you have at least three people, it is more than evidence to show that it's not AI or whatever, and it can be on record, for her to know that it will be on record. That is not bad idea to me. Maybe there will be some things that she will want to say and she will not want to say it over here, and maybe there will be a lot that will come out. You understand? So to me, let's look at it in the other angle also, so that we see how it will go, and let's try if she will come on that private conversation for once, and then you take another step, then the other ones will follow. So me, I think if we can, you guys are the bosses, so you guys should think of it, and then maybe you come out with a final decision. So to me, I wish like maybe you will grant her that opportunity, although she's trying to dodge and go the other way, whatever. But me, I wish, so that you will hear some more stuff from her side, and then K will also be there. There will still be more stuff that will come. I believe K will agree to that though. But anyway, Ogami, you guys should take their decisions.
All right. Thank you very much. Uriofe, any final thought here?
Today has been very interesting. First of all, Rosie is not entitled to any special treatment. I have been opportune to be on a live session with Rosie, and not too easy. Actually, Otweze's life. And I have seen how Rosie treated that session. It was Otweze's life, but Rosie just came, talked, and will not allow the host to talk. I think it is fair injustice that if we ever treat it like that, she should come here, speak what she knows, and just she and about Lee alone for now. If we need her for conversation on all the other issues, which we have invited her, but she declined. That's number one. Number two, about Lee. I don't know whether you are still here. I have said it before and I will say it again. You have allowed, that's not it, I take that back. You are not completely innocent. There are things that indicate so. When it is possible and you come again and we have to engage you, I will engage you on that. You are not completely innocent. You may have your differences with Rosie, but on the wider subject, you are not completely innocent. There are issues you need to answer, evident by the things you have said yourself. And for critical minds, people that have the ability to critique issues, we know that you are not innocent completely. Even though I have said it times and times again, that I appreciate your calmness, I appreciate the fact that you apologize. That you apologize means that you are accepted that you did some things. And those things you did created all of this. I don't want to begin to say some things about you that I want to engage you on right now. And so, lastly, I want to thank everybody. I want to especially thank Procat for a job well done, for engaging with Rosie. You made this possible today. I want to also thank BAMS, and I want to thank Fearless. Even though my sister was upset before, but she was able to bring herself back. Thank you very much. Thank you for that level of maturity. And thank you for everyone. Malik, I also want to thank you for the maturity in looking at things and not allowing the boat to rock. Thank you, everyone. On this note, and then of course, Kim, thank you for your perspective. Very insightful about the tax issue. Thank you. So on this note, I step down.
Just on the EQ cost, just on this tax issue, are you saying K will go back to pay taxes in Australia? How will K know how much to pay? So he will calculate on the
No,
amount of
so
money that.
what will happen is the amount of money that he has earned, X amount of tax dollars should have been paid by Rosie. So the tax department will then go to Rosie to request that money.
Oh, okay.
She hasn't paid the tax department, and that's illegal.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that works. So, thank you very much. I was just so curious around that. I think we have the final one from Smalls. So pretty much, hi Smalls. EQ, thank you to EQ too for always swearing for people. Of our Smalls, are you there? I think Abi now you have to thank EQ too for always swearing. She's the swearing master that the team asks. Thank you guys, everyone that have partaken today's discussion. I know it was a very hard one, very odd, and then here and there question and an answer. And thank you specifically to Kay for coming back to honor the invite. Hopefully, we are able to reach a conclusion, and we'll have Rosie to come on this live stream. So we'll have Rosie to come on this live stream already. I think we might be going with the first option of she will gather her evidence, and then whenever she's ready, she can come. So there's no pressure, Rosie. Anytime you're ready, just feel free to come. While we continue on this note, we want to appreciate everyone. So nobody is here to, pull down any business. We're just asking questions. And Eric, Kay, and everyone, I think it would be nice to also have Eric in one of these days. But today is Kay's, conversation based on what Rosie had mentioned and stated out here. And from every angle, we've been able to see some money went into Kay's account, and Kay was able to also, debunk some of them. It would be nice to have you, Rosie Consult, and Kay alone on this platform. So wherever that day comes, if it's going to come, it all depends on you. Do your research, get your evidences. If you want to come, it's going to be open here, because it is openly here that Kay has been mentioning that you were the one having advances over him, and he had no intention about you, all those kind of things. So if you are able to clear that air and clear the financial perspective to it, we also believe that the money, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to be collecting money on a very on daily basis. So somebody made a mention of this money is daily wages, not weekly anymore. So people mention that, but irrespective of whatever it is, K is also going to be able to have his own say from this perspective. So we hope that we will see you when we see you. Thank you, everyone. I think this is where we'll end the live stream today, and this is day 45. I want to appreciate everyone. It's a long one, right? We don't know when we're going to stop, but this is day 45, and it's beginning to be, uncovering a lot of a lot of things. And thank you very much, everyone that has been on this journey. We hope that whoever want to have any dealings with any migration agent, do their due diligence, make sure that they research, ask questions properly. And for those people that are overseas, having to find a way of making money very fast, I think the lessons from K perspective is, when you meet people online, whether white or black, make sure that you document things, make sure you separate, professionalism from emotional perspective. So I believe Kay was unable to separate that, and he was just using emotion based on what people have said, right? People have mentioned he was using emotion with professional stuff, long hours calls and all those things, and using that to get money from Rosie. So, and which I think Rosie is also, of the opinion that no, Kay was collecting money, was asking too much of, money from her. So, but it is still as a whatever Rose said, whatever Kay is saying. So we need both of them to come together, so it will be a final, discussion. And we'll have that if they both want. So Eric MK had mentioned that he wanted that. So we'll be expecting if Rosie Consult will be willing to come up on another day as she has promised. So while we are at that, thank you all. And this is where we say goodbye today. I don't know, I've not heard Small's voice, but I'm sure he's busy somehow. We'll talk behind the scene. Thank you, everyone. Thank
All
you.
right. Thanks, Bams.
Bye. Bye. You're eating Nando's, right?
Bye,
Oh,
everyone.
I was setting up another meeting. There's a
Okay.
presentation going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No worries.
All
Okay
right.
now. Bye, everyone.